Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Hope y'all are all doing well today. Welcome in, Billy, Meet, Talon, Venerian, Ductoris. Billy with a massive 70 stream streak. Huge. Tiger Opus, Phrase Live, AJ, Doctor, any other lurkers. Welcome in. I hope y'all are well. It is not inside out. That is just the fashion of the shirt. But thank you. We have indeed not a league stream because apparently that didn't change over. I actually remember this time and it still didn't change over because I hit done, I guess. We have another Blackboard stream. That is correct, Venerian. Thank you, Smoking, for that comment. Yes, welcome in. I'll say it next time you wear it. Thank you, Tiger Opus. We do have another Blackboard stream today because we have some more discussions to make. We have to discuss the new goals for this week. So, Brother Lack, welcome in. Good to have you. So, we were discussing yesterday. Hold on, let me adjust this too. Sweet. Hello, Nuggets. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello. Authority, welcome in. First time chatter here. Is this a safe place? Of course. You're not a first time chatter, but of course it is. I'm well, I reckon. Good to hear. So we were discussing before the Coliseum run yesterday what I would actually try to pursue for this week, especially in terms of skilling. There's a lot on the table to be had for skilling and a lot that's needed for me to push for. I don't know why you're saying that, Doctor. But we need to focus on what's most important. And that is why we have the goals for the week, to try and determine what I should really hone in on and what I should like push back, you know, a week or two away and not really consider in the immediate necessity of this week. So yeah, we have the discussion really is right now. So it's kind of between three different skilling groups or skilling goals, I should say. We have pushing for more mining. Hi, Try. Since I'm early, can I suggest a reaction for later on when you want to react? I would love that, Dancing. Please do. In the future and later on, please do. But welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Hi, Drock. Well, welcome in. Hope you're well. Buoyant, welcome in. Hello. Perfect. So the mining chat, as you all might be aware, I got 90 mining. Well, actually I got 90 mining last night, but I was close to it, right? I got 90 mining after stream last night. And then I went and mined some amethyst. After I got 90 mining last night, I did a little bit last night and a little bit today. It took me a while to get 90 mining last night. But I went and mined some amethyst and cut it up, and I made 500 amethyst darts. This is more darts than I've ever even had of rune darts. I think I had like only 250 rune darts, and those I've used up completely in my blow dart, or the blowgun. So we were very much down on darts. Now, with these 500 amethyst darts, I could go and raid Tob with the WoW boys and not exhaust all my darts. I think every run I used about 40 darts with an Ava's on average. So this would actually fit 500 darts, over 500 darts would last me easy 14 runs or something. So actually a really solid amount. And now I can spec on Bandos and everything else without really worrying about it. And it's easy to get more. It is. Now, obviously with 90 mining, only having the dragon pickaxe and preserve and not having the light bearer, I can't just sit there and mine amethyst. Hello, Whitus. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, one of the arguments that I was receiving yesterday on what to do this week was to get more mining so that I can sit there with like 91 mining instead of 90 and dragon pickaxe preserve and never have to leave the amethysts while my preserve is active, right? But and that's fine, because honestly what was happening currently, I would get to about 50 or 60 spec regen, and then I would have to leave the amethyst, and I would go and mine iron while I was waiting for the spec to recharge to go get unidentified materials, and then I'd rinse and repeat, go back to the amethyst, and blah blah blah, right? I didn't see you drafted all-stars. That's fricked up. I think I would have been too good, Whitish, and they just couldn't have somebody that good. You know what I mean? Make the game even. Simply spin a light. Very true. Cranston, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. 99 mining, following the footsteps of a head season. Those are some terrifying footsteps. Suggestion: go to Volcano for the chance at the tool seed and select the experience reward for close to 80,000 XP per hour and shards. True. That's an option. But here's the thing. We could go, that's what I'm saying. We could go and we could focus on mining. But the counter argument is that my fishing is actually more of a priority for skilling than my mining is. What's the plan for today? We're making the plans right now, Resto. Welcome in. This is the planning day where we discuss options. So what I'm thinking is, I actually, even though it'd be good to have 91 mining where I don't have to go and leave for iron and mine iron, I can just camp amethyst permanently. For, you know, because if I'm at 91 and I'm dragon pickaxe boosting up with preserve, by the time the +3 goes away, +3, +2, +1, by the time that boost goes away, I'll be ready to dragon pickaxe again. If I'm at 91 with preserve, if I'm at 90, it's not the case. But I could instead go and focus on other skills, because as of right now, I can mine amethyst, right? Even if it's not as efficient, I can still get it and make amethyst darts. Good evening, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Good evening. So now, if I go and do something like Zalcana or something like that, that's me actively pushing for it, and that's different than the AFK debate of like, what do I do while I'm just kind of like editing videos or, you know, doing this chatting. There's a lot of time where I'm just kind of sitting around on RuneScape, and that's kind of what this focus is for the skilling. Add some new Tritech with TPing to death charge to speed it up. I don't think I did that ever. So the other argument would be actually focus a lot more of my time, AFK or otherwise, on herb lore to try and boost for super combats. I planted that coral the other day and I haven't gone back and collected it. Yep. 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 So all of that is needed. House tab, spec regen, TP to mining guild. Yeah, so what I was doing was when my preserve ran all the way out of prayer, I would go teleport to the house, pull max jewelry box back to the mining guild, rinse and repeat. That's what I was doing while I was there, I was just doing iron to get the unidentified material, so that I had like 100% active uptime of like mining. I don't know, Tiger Rapist. Jonathan, welcome in. How are you? Herb gets so rough currently doing the same grind and dreading it. Yeah, it can. Hypothermics at the 55 stream streak. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Current events. Nice. current, like the waves, waters, currents. Nice. Nice. I do not have expert mining gloves yet. Right. So I was mixing in iron and amethyst based on my level 90 mining. The only bad thing about all this is it's actually pretty active. Like going from mining amethyst while having to boost and preserve, right, without the expert mining gloves, and then when my level gets back down to 91, right, when it goes +3, +2 to +1, and I can't mine amethyst anymore, I go and mine iron. It's a very active process. It's not really AFK at all, and it's going to take a lot of like focus and effort doing that to eventually get to 91 and get all the unidentified materials that way too. Do a fishing barrel, maybe mix in temporos this week with fishing XP, flakes, fish, maybe barrel for AFK ones. Right, so I do have a fishing barrel and a harpoon, which is why, and I'm kind of low on foodstuffs a little bit. Hello, Fiera, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Not sure if causation or correlation. Got him again. Nice. So yeah, so all 3 skilling I need to do. Maybe investing into sailing food would be best. Yes, so sailing food is good, but I can't actually fish sailing food yet because I'm at 78 fishing. I need to be at 82 fishing to do sailing food and to be able to do anglers. So here's the debate, right? Mining so that I can AFK amethysts, right? And I don't have to worry about like going between irons or teleporting back home to go and, you know, to go and recharge my spec as soon as it's out, that kind of thing. A, mining XP. B, herb lore, at least 1 level of herb lore to be able to boost to make super combats, which I cannot make right now. And I'm out of super combats completely. C, get 4 levels of fishing so that I can both trawl for fishing XP or for fishing for food and be able to fish for anglers, which I have like 500 diabolical worms right now. What do y'all think? What should be the focus? Herb lore for sure. So if I do herb lore, what I could do is like I just make an effort to like go and do 2 farm runs a day, you know? Barb lore? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that's that like barbarian fishing where you like get their guts and you make potions out of them? Frick that. Leave it up to chance somehow which one you do. Do you have mixology rewards? I have. I'm not going back to mixology. I don't care what you say. You can't make me go back. Pog mixology? No. No. So. Welcome in. Good to have you. So, guys, what do y'all want? What do y'all think? A, focus on mining. B, focus on fishing. C, focus on herb lore. Now, I can flex in other stuff, but focus to me means that I'm really going to try to push for it and like make that my priority. We want chuck and barrel grind, not going to happen. Herb lore going to be the problem if you aren't going to do herb runs and won't stretch the herbs further with mixology. I mean, yeah. Tithe farm? No, we do not need farming. I'm not going for 99 farming keep. More pest control. We are done with that. Thank you, Adam, for the suggestion. We're not going back there either. Done. Adam, do exclamation mark recap to see that I am done with pest control. Nope, not CG either. Probably herb lore. I'm seeing a lot of herb lore. So I could put on my goals list, push for 86 herb lore. Yeah. We're gonna talk about PVM, but I need 1 focus of skilling. He loved pest control. Adam, don't worry, he'll be back. Nope. 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 Do herb lore. Okay. All right. Chat has spoken. I think all of these are... Look, all these skilling things are good, but... Again, when I'm in the mines, bro, I just don't go do my farm runs. I don't. I just stay in the mines. And I live in the mines. I breathe the mines. And I don't step out. So, but if I'm like by a bank, it's so easy to go and do an herb run. You know what I mean? Try got my Inferno Cape, second attempt on my iron. Last time I did Inferno was on my main 5 years ago. Yo, 2 attempts and you got it, bro? Congratulations. That's disgusting. Well done, bro. Well done. Good stuff. And welcome in. Lemur, welcome in. Do you see Jellyfish's FB Infernal? PB. No, I do not look at that at all because I don't want to spoil it. But did she get it? Did she get the Infernal Cape? I saw something. Okay, wait. I did see something where it said Zuck check, Infernal Cape not check, and I was so confused. Let's say she killed Zuck, so somehow she killed him but didn't get the Infernal Cape. Try does Infernal Blind run 1? Not yet. Not yet. We need that quiver first. I had Zuck hands. Can't wait till you witness that. It's even worse than Jad hands, dude. I can imagine, bro. Jad, you have to go to like what? Wave 63? Zuck, you have to go to 69? I mean, that's insane. My Zuck hands are so wild. Bro, I fully believe it. I think that happens if you trade. I don't know. I don't know what she did. That's the, I saw that post on Twitter and I was very confused by it. I was shaking well before getting to Zuck. Dude, I'm gonna be so nervous. Maybe I can look into getting a heart rate monitor when I go and do Infernal. And trying to get that set up for stream. That'd be kind of cool. She died as her arrow was traveling. It killed Zuck, so she died first, technically. Dude, I hate that. But it counted as a KC? That's crazy. That actually counted, but they didn't give her the cape. Wow. Gripping my mouse like a maniac. She can at least do it on task now. Oh, because she got the KC, and when she get the KC, you can do it on task. And then she can use the Slayer Helm. Interesting. Resurrection, welcome in. Good to have you. Reached no goals today. 60% of my mining level and 40% of my farming. Yo. Progging the goals is just as important as reaching them, you know? Putting in the effort, the work. Need 1 KC to get an Inferno task. Interesting. Well, that's going to be a massive bonus to her, bro. Using a Slayer Helm is insane. Jellyfish doing a segment talking to people on their opinions of the DMM draft. You should join it. I have not looked at the draft. I don't know who got drafted. I was wondering if there's a picture out there that I could look at. It probably is somewhere. Sard posted it on Twitter. Oh, I see it now. Here it is. Pulling it up. I'm tired of seeing people get crapped from the snake draft to like Tyler 1 and Oda. I think it just depends on how the how quality of characters are. If all the quality of characters are equivalent, then sometimes being at the end of the snake is actually like better, right? It kind of just depends. Snake draft can be good or bad depending on like who's in. It's like three top tier players and the rest not even close. See, in that case, it's very bad to be at the end. Okay, so Oda has Doobie Doobie. See, there's so many people. Here's the thing, guys. Here's why my opinion is not really gonna matter as much, is because like I don't know half these people, and the ones I do know, I don't know super well, you know, except for somebody like Gnome, right? I think Snake Draft worked really well here. There's quite a lot of skilled players. Here's the thing. Oda Block is the best PvPer. So at the very least, even if he's at the end, he automatically has the best PvP. But obviously, All Stars isn't just about PvP. The PvM aspect is very important. Has Oda ever PK'd you? No, but Bodhi has. No, but Bodhi has, and it was terrible. I did not last long. Oda actually ran past me as Bodhi was killing me, and he didn't save me. Sad. He's at the end. He gets to pick twice in a row because it goes backwards. Right, it's a snake draft. Yeah. Never lost to Oda easy. West Ham has 4 PKers with Foe as the only PVMer. So yeah, I know like Greg is like insanely good at PvP. See, like names like Mika and Elliot I've heard. And obviously we watched that video of Elliot doing like the anti-luring video and stuff. So like, but it's like, I've never seen a tier, like I've never seen these guys face off against each other, right? And honestly, when I watch PvP, bro, it's so hard to see who is like outplaying who when they're in that skill level. Because all these guys, when I'm watching their streams or whatever, and I'm watching them PvP, I'm not seeing like, holy frick, he did this thing that I know was better than this. You know what I mean? Like I see when you die. And so I can know that way that like, oh, you got the upper hand because you killed him. But this is why like I can't even understand it super well. Who said Oda has a bad team? He has one of the best teams. Dude, I know Gnome is goated at PVM, and Gnome is actually pretty respectable at PvP. When that Gellinor games was happening, who did he beat again in Gellinor games? Did he beat like Torvesta or someone like that? I forget. He beat Sick Nerd. So yeah. Mika, I prayed everything correctly. Clip hilarious. Oh, that's when Mika's clip. And see, sometimes I just forget who said what, you know? All of his players are good at both besides Eevescape. Well, Eevescape must have been like last picked, right? Because if it's Snake Draft, it'd be Doobie. So Oda picks Doobie first, then Gnome, then Rakesy. Oh, not last. I guess MMORPG was last with Snake Draft. Because it would go like this. Bam, 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 bam. If it's lined up in terms of who got picked first, second, third, and fourth. Yeah. Eevescape is the planner. That's what he was picked. Interesting. MMO was last. Yeah. Okay. Oda's community was fuming because Mika was still open, but he said no one will be able to farm gear unlike most. Oh, yeah. Watch this. So if it went this way, that's true, man. That's true. It went this way. Dude. So up until no monkey pick, Skill Specs was open, Mutz was open, Pip was open, Mika was open. There was a lot, Coxie, Rakesy, all these Sync, all these people were still open, right? Last one picked for Dodgeball. Literally every time drafts like this happen. So yeah, Oda is valuing no monkey over all of these other people in this block here. So yeah, you can say West Ham has like all really good PvPers if you want. And again,
I'm running off 1 hour of sleep every 5 to 6 hours. What's up?
Congratulations, Gucci, on your newborn. I hope you're enjoying your fatherly duties as much as they can be tiring. Thank you for the 13 months. And I hope your father life is going well. Congratulations again. We lit? Let's go. Photo switching hats based on who was currently picking was pretty funny. I did not see that. That's awesome, though. I feel like Oda picking Gnome is him saying he highly values Doom Gear. I guess. You know. I mean, like Gnome can. You might be memeing on Gnome losing his hardcore in Doom, but I mean, Gnome can definitely PVM in really, really efficient ways. So, yeah, Gnome was picked, but like Gnome can also, again, he can perform in PvP too. Like maybe not as good as some of the best, but he's still really good. Fo's the planner for West Ham's team. He said he has 4 months of intel and practice on 13 accounts for this moment. Dude, yeah, I mean, Fo's all about planning, right? So, it makes sense too. Dang, Fo was picked second to last though. That's shocking. I don't know how well Fo does in PvP. This is like the 1 to 5 of the team name meme, but you don't get 15. No, so this is actually like DMM All Stars. Is basically like the Pro Bowl for football, except for RuneScape, where they're all facing off against. There's like there's 6 teams facing off against each other: green, yellow, pink, blue, purple, and red teams. And so you get to pick. You're like the best of the best are here, and they pick. Fo's self-proclaimed bad at PvP. Ah, okay, that makes sense. There's a video of him beating Dino, so it could be decent. Interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I mean, getting picked last, like all of these guys are good PVMers. You know, you can tell, which is so shocking. You know that Gnome is picked so much higher, right? I think this really shouts that it wasn't just Gnome's PVM ability, but also his capability to be proficient at PvP. I think this is what this tells me. You know, like his ceiling is high if he really puts in the effort. And obviously, bro, he's been nonstop in that PvP arena recently. So, I was watching some of his streams, MP, and I was pretty impressed. Gnome is very good all-rounder, but most people were undervaluing him due to no DMM experience. Ah, I see. I see. That's cool. Look, I'm on Team Otoblock now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm closest to Gnome out of any of these people. But this is a cool team. I don't know Rexy or Doobie Doobies at all. That's an excellent train the trainer moment. I appreciate you using good schema because I had no idea, and now I do. No problem, Gucci. I got you. Soda bot. Yeah, I mean, the soda block moment was content. So good. I don't know. I really can't tell you. Again, like, I don't know half these people, so it's so hard to know which team seems stacked or not stacked. Like, besides, I mean, like, obviously, like, Bodhi is also an incredible all-arounder, really good at PvP, also really good at PVM. You know, he's been playing this game forever long. So Bodhi being a first pick here is like no surprise, right? Greg, everybody touts as being god tier at PvP, right? And like almost on like an Oda block level, right? But then past that, I don't even know Lake, man. Obligatory viewing. Lake is a beast at everything in the game. I'd say best PVMR on the list and great at PvP. Interesting. So waiting for the secret Tri-Star Palumer Jokered LMG Sobek Savix team announcement. Dude, we get rolled so hard it wouldn't even be funny. Ha! Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? West Ham is the best PvP lineup. It's also a lot of big voices who want to be in control, so it could clash. But then again, like the way I'm looking at this, man, it's like you're saying like Mika. Y'all must be saying like Mika is really good, right? But like, I mean, Pip was chosen over, Mutz was chosen over skill specs. I mean, I know skill specs is good PvP too. So like Perp is obviously saying skill specs is better at PvP than Mika, right? Because these are both just PvPers, right? Mika's solid A class. Okay. They're all good. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Perp didn't think like that. Okay, maybe. Okay, Perp seems anything and everything I know about Perp, he seems like a very loose cannon oddball. So maybe his reasoning is just, you know, crazy. Perp thought how you can have the most fun. Okay. Lake has Zuckhelm on Hardcore Iron Man. Frick! Impressive. Triumphant, nice new video. Need more data. Yes, indeed, Dancing. We do. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Mika's known for grinding DMM hard in PVM. Grinding hard PVM and DMM? Interesting. Yeah, I've never even heard of Lake, you know? I've heard of Port Khazard. The Port Khazard over the lake. Such a scripted draft. Look how they just happen to all have the same background colors. Coincidence? I think not. There you go. Lake and Port are two different types of styles of beast modes. How so? Like, compare the two. Like, what's the difference between Lake and Port? I love The Incredibles. Same. Welcome in, Cass. Good to see you. See, he moved right there. Oh no, Lake is. I've seen him live running around solo cocks all the time for years. Interesting. Okay. Port finds fancy methods, mechanics and methods. Lake doesn't find that stuff, but he can do that stuff. I see. So Lake is like perfecting the craft, and Port is about the exploration part. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't really know. But I'm on Team Otoblock, you know, because I want to see Gnome frick stuff up. So we'll see. That's just what it is, guys. Team Oda. Let's go, Gnome. Team Gnome all the way. Maybe a little crazy. Lake went 4,000 chambers solo dry for Atiba back in the day. 4,000 solo dry. Holy cow. 8 Kodais. Holy frick. I'm freaking with Team Dino for the vibes. I do, like, Team Dino might have the most people I know on it. Obviously, like, I know Sync and C Engineer. I've met Alfie IRL. I've met Foe IRL. I've met Jimmy IRL, but he's not here. I don't think Jimmy with a I1 is in here. No, he's not. But Team Dino, I've seen Dino. or I've seen streams of Dino, Bodhi, Sick Nerd, MMORPG. So Team Dino might know the best. Probably. Jimmy being in Dimium? Yeah, okay, that would be maybe, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Jimmy a little too casual. You're right. That's a good point. They needed meat. They did meat. They needed me and you meat. Let's be real. What are we not doing in this thing? Yeah. Like, and again, the names that I've heard about, I still can't differentiate. There's just so many people. Did I ever lag or you lag? He lagged? It's probably me. I'd be lagging here and there, you know what I'm saying? All right, guys. Well, that's cool. This is fun. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go for Team Autoblock. I guess, like, my second favorite team maybe... I don't know. Maybe Dino, second favorite? I don't know. I'm just looking for people that I know the best. Like, Framed has Sync and Alfie. Sea Engineer on Reese. Foe and West Ham. Bodhi. It's all kind of mixed after that. I know of only 21 of these people and some not very well at all. Yeah. Thanks, Sync. Maybe it is Team Sync just because I know Sync. West Ham's team looks dangerous. That's what a lot of people are saying. A lot of people are very... But again, it's not all PvP. PVM is a very big portion of this, bro. You have 2 weeks of PVM grinding out gear with PvP scattered throughout it. But getting the gear is so important. And yes, if you get PvP'd and you lose your gear that you PVM'd for, obviously, and that's why I guess planning is also so important of like how to counter these events. Folk can do every boss. Having him only one farming will be a problem. Right. Why farm gear when you can farm people? That's literally going to be West Ham's, I think, whole plan. Is these guys are just going to be trying to group up and snipe off all these other PVMers. That's going to be, I think, their main go-to. Yeah. Nico borderline GM. He has 7,000 Doom KCs. That's insane. Is it true there's no safe zones? No, there is one safe zone. I think it's in the Grand Exchange. That's the only safe zone. So yeah, it is going to be a little more chaotic. Yeah. But like Lumbee is not safe, and like all the other normal zones that you would find safe, banks, etc., just none of them safe. So sorry, all of Varrock, yeah. But that's going to amplify the amount of PvPing in this world by a tremendous amount, for sure. I think if I was there, I would have been picked round 1. Surely. Me and you both, mate. When does it start? I think on the 5th? It's either the 5th. Wait, it's 14 days. The 6th, because it's 14 days before the 20th. So on the 6th it starts, and on the 20th it ends in Chicago. Yeah. I hear there isn't any safe time so people can attack each other at level 3. Yes, but there's more reward for attacking people later in the event than earlier, based on those like blood coins or whatever that you get. So even though you can attack people at level 3, there's probably less incentive to do that. Yo! Cynics, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it very much. Very kind. Welcome back to the sub club for the 4th month. It's a 1-week event with a week off between finales. Oh, is it? I did not know that. I thought they had 14 days to prep. It's only 1 week of prep and then a week off. Interesting. Okay. Did not know that. Thanks for the info there. All Stars isn't ready for the Tritech. True. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. I'm gonna try to watch it when I can, but I'm really gonna bank on those YouTube videos of like recaps and stuff on like what's happening. Try to keep up with Team Oda. You know what I'm saying? All right, fellas, it's time. It is time. A little unfair of UK, Australia people having to jet lag after flying over. Yeah, true. Now they can fly in a little earlier and get, you know, accustomed. I never had that bad jet lag when I flew into the UK, but I mean, 6 hours wasn't really that much. But Australia is a different story. The fork. Breaches missions will be great content. Behemoth does really good recaps each day. Yeah, I'm gonna be depending on the Behemoth solo mission recaps and whatnot. I know one thing you can put on the list. What is that, Meat? Quiver? One day of playing with meat. 1 meat per day. All right. D's. We can put D's in there. All right, guys. Week of May 31st. So, we have voted focus on Herblore. I'm going to say Herblore to just 1 level. We just need 1 level, guys, that we can boost. 1 level, and we can boost for super combats. Herblore, level 86. Just 1 level. I mean, we can focus on a little more if you wanted, but boosting for super combat is kind of the most important part of this. And by focus, I mean, I'm really going to be like going and doing as many farm runs as I can in the week. 90 for overload plus and cox. I mean, that's true. That's true, but when we do chambers with the WoW boys, we get enough overload pluses at the beginning where it's not as it's not like because Sardako and Palumer can both boost already. Or sorry, not boost. They can both make it without boosting. It's getting so stacked. I love watching numbers go up. Thanks, Fiera. I'm very excited with where we're progging to, honestly. I remember when I couldn't even do chambers at all because I didn't have enough Herblore. 1 Herblore level means 1 farm run every hour for the entire stream. It means I do as much farm runs as I can per day. Not as much. I'm gonna try 2 farm runs per day. I think that's what it means. Instead of sitting here AFK and doing other stuff. 2. And actually sitting at bank and making all my pots. Y'all out here doing farm runs every day. Hi, Fish. Welcome in. If I am not again in the mines or doing other stuff, I will do more farm runs because I sure ain't. King of AFK lately? Yeah, I mean AFK is just way easier than I mean, again, farm runs aren't bad, but like if I'm in the mines getting mining XP, I don't want to leave my mining XP to go do a farm run and then go back to my mining XP. I'm just lazy. I just don't. I just sit in the mines and keep mining. So if I'm doing other skilling, I just push off my farm run. Haven't done a farm run on my hardcore in over a year. Guess what? I have 0 potions. I go hard with herb runs for a week straight and then I don't touch them for 3 months. Yeah. Non-optimal gameplay? Dude, I know. And everything else I do in this, you know, I'm always so optimal with everything. Especially my Coliseum. Make super combats. There. Make out with Twitch CEO. Welcome in. I only do the direct teleport patches and it's way more chill. Look, I love how my house is set up for farm runs. My house being set up for farm runs makes my farm runs very enjoyable. But again, if I'm sitting somewhere doing, like if I'm doing this, bro, I just won't leave this, you know? Like once I get into a groove of doing something, I just kind of sit in it. And I'm going to go out of my way to do all that coral stuff that y'all are wanting me to do too. With all those frags. Which I have to say. Thief. Frags. For coral. Hunting crabs. Hunting crabs for Arma pots. All right. That's how I ended up doing runecrafting for a month straight. Just didn't feel like leaving the area. Exactly, man. I mean, when you're set up for something, it's just so easy to just kind of keep in that like little zone. It apparently is OP for getting herb lore XP, Valid dude. It apparently is. Do you write with your mouse? No. I use my stylus. I bought this. This was like $20 when I was a TA in college. So when I was instructing people, I used this to teach. Okay. So with that being said, I will say this after. If actually I can say any extra skilling time. Any extra skilling time at Karam's. So if I get to 86 herb lore earlier in the week and I make all my super combats and whatever else, I'll spend the rest of my skilling time at Karam's to get my my fishing up. Try's been fishing for 550 hours according to the plugin. Huh. That sounds accurate. What did you teach? In college I taught controls. It was like a early level controls class. Nothing about bridges. There's nothing about bridges that I taught. Fish per hour. 2. Massive. Massive. With CNC? Nope, that would be machining class. That would be a machining class. Welcome in, Crouton. What's wrong with bridges? A chat just thinks I've made bridges and I never touched bridges in my life. And so they make up stories and whatever else. Okay. So yeah, any extra skilling time I'll spend at Karam's to eventually get to be able to farm or fish some anglers and fish trawling fish like the whatever it's called, halibut. Let's just say it tries a similar relationship to bridges as no monkey does planes. I don't even know what that refers to at all, actually. Oh, I do. The tasty video with him and the... Okay. Never mind. I told him when I set my fingers he would forget he built bridges, so here we are. Okay. Gulp. Okay, guys. So, this is skilling goals. And I think this is pretty solid for the skilling goals. Again, I went and made over 500 amethyst darts. So at least I can use my blowgun now for specking with the blowgun. And for any tob that we do with the Wild Boys, I can now just actually use my darts. This can't be used for like anything like too demanding, like Slayer or like doing raids every day. Obviously, that's not enough. Like I would need a lot more. But over 500 at least gets me in the door where I can use it a little bit here and there without, you know, without being worried about it. Blow pipe, blow gun, whatever. Whatever. How many scales? I have definitely more scales than darts right now. I think my limiting factor right now is 550 amethyst darts. Lucky son of a blowgun. So yeah, 500. Wowie! I know. I got to 90 mining last night, and then I went and started mining some amethyst and iron when I was out of spec energy to mine amethyst, and I kind of flicked between amethyst and iron, and try to get up as much as I could. Flushed it all up. Put them in my blow pipe. Got it. Kept wanting to say blowgun, bro. Are you doing okay now, Try? Oh, I'm doing great. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Nobody's MP. Anyway, so that's where we're at with that. I will eventually get up to 92 mining, but obviously it's not on the goals this week. So we're not doing it. And we will be happy and content with having over 500 darts. And it will absolutely suffice for the tobs that we do with the Wild Boys, because we only do like 2 or 3 tobs, and I only use about, I think I was using on average 40 darts per tob run. So we will easily clear however many tob runs we want to do this Friday, next Friday, and the Friday after without me having to touch amethyst again. Now, should I also get some for Doom? Yes, I should. And I can always flex in a little arrow grinding for Doom as well. Hello, Kinsey. Welcome in. Good to have you. But again, not on the goals. So we're not going to worry about the mining right now. And we have what we wanted to have from the amethyst, where I can actually use my blowpipe without worrying about it. Because it was kind of frustrating me having a blowpipe and not even being able to use it, because I couldn't make rune darts, and amethyst darts were just very mid, and it was kind of frustrating having a blow dart, a blowpipe, and not being able to use it. So we have it online now. That's cool. Big day. I have had a lovely day. 90 selling this week? Absolutely not. Welcome in, Evan. Good to have you. So, now, PVM goals. I am still pretty fixated on finishing out Bandos. And not even finishing out, just getting a drop from Bandos. Frickin' heck, bro. Well, now you have Chifix. Now you have. I do, Ishka, I do. 150 KCs? Frickin' heck, bro. What should we do? 150 doesn't sound bad, Meep. It doesn't sound bad. We did over 130 last week. I think 150 is like a day and a half if I'm really pushing. If I'm getting 25, 30 KC runs without backing, that's only 5 runs. If I'm getting 30, it's not bad. You know what? Frick it. I'm good with that number. I'm good with that number. Get a Slayer level this week. Ooh, we do need to put Slayer on the week. We do. Lock in a 400 KC goal. If I do 150, where does that put me at? Garage door. 239. If I did 150, so if I did 161, if I did 161, we'd be at 400 KCs. You only need 3 KCs, 1 for the chest, 1 for the tassets, 1 for the health, 4 KCs, 1 for the boots. It's apparently the best drop. Imagine being 400 KC dry. It can happen. It's happened to people plenty of times over. I'm going to feel real stupid when the new raid boss drops a Bandos Bane weapon. So stupid. To get a single drop from Bandos, it's 1 in 125, I believe. A unique. 1 in 103 for an armor piece. Yeah. 1 in 173 for any unique. Exactly. Exactly. 50-50. When you're going to go for the Rift Guardian pet by doing Mind Runes. When are you going to go for the Mind Goblin pet by doing Mind Runes? Mind Runes give you a Mind Goblin pet? Mind Goblin these nuts? Nice. It's actually the best way, no troll. It's troll that you're asking me to go and grind for a pet. That's the troll part about that. After Chompy Chick. So you're going to get a Mind Goblin joke because of your recommendation. Welcome in, Poison. Welcome in, Fun to Hand. Do you have a Slayer boss unlocked? Let's go for task. I've not unlocked yet the bigger and badder, but obviously we could do Kraken. We could do Sire. Grind for Baron Pet, or I ban all of chat. Frick your Baron chat. Pet. I said frick your Baron chat. Also true. Okay. Let's do Meep, I like your suggestion 150, but I think we go for 161. It's ambitious, but I think we say get to 400 KCs at Bandos. I'll say, or get spooned BGS Tassets BCP. Yeah, we'll see about that. Nice fish. Nice. I've been doing Sire. Got 2 bludgeon pieces today. So actually pretty chill grind with Bandos and Scobo. People use is it melee the best on? So if melee is the best thing to use on Sire, using Bandos. When you say Bandos, you mean Bandos armor or just BGS? I don't know if it's worth going for, but I recently got 84 sailing to deep sea trawling. I want to do trawling poison, but I don't even have enough fishing to do the trawling that's worth doing. Blood Moon is fine. Bandos armor, yeah. But I don't even have a full Blood Moon set yet. Back to moons. Scobo one-shot Sire, Vent things. That's why I said Scobo. I see. I think I was using Mage the last time I was there. I tried Gwyneth Glide. I love Gwyneth Glide. It was very fun. I did it blind. I still kind of want to do blind Marlin rank on Gwyneth Glide. Because I haven't gotten Marlin blind yet. And I was pathing out a really good path, and I think I could have had it if I kept going. Rangers shred you without Bandos. I can believe that. Blind Marlin is crazy. I got Blind Marlin on Jubbly Jive. Add it to the list. If I can get Blind Marlin on Jubbly Jive, I can get Blind Marlin on Gwyneth Glide. I believe. I just got to path it out. Okay, guys. If we're going to 400 KCs at Bandos, get to 400 KCs at Bandos. That is 161 KCs. Now, Slayer-wise, we are at 87. Who votes for me just pure barraging again to get to 88? And who votes for me doing Sire? I'm kind of up for either. But if I do Sire, it's going to slow down my XP per hour tremendously. But obviously spices up the Slayer grind a little. Barrage. All right, it's barrage. All right, that is like a lamb pit. True. Bludgeon, okay, but I don't know if it's worth going out of your way for. I think I'll go out of my way for Bludgeon a week before Raids 4 opens up. And maybe I'll have a better crush weapon by then anyway. Maybe I'll get the mega rare next time and it'll be a scythe and you don't have to worry about Bludgeon. Maybe I'll be the mega rare spinner. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we will say it's only 50% more Slayer XP. We'll say get to 88 Slayer. Get to 88 Slayer. Okay. Spoon Mace from Nightmare. Embrace your inner Gordon. You can open the fish barrel so fish go in automatically. Yo, I did not know that. Yo, that's sick, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. That's sick. Nice. Dub. This guy was clicking his barrel. I was. Yeah, you sounds like a crazy problem there, Evan. It's a lot of fiber. Every container has that option? Never knew that. Gym bag has that option? Can I do that with gym bag? I remember getting trolled with the looting bag that way. Every shovel I got in DMM to try to go and dig in the barrows went into that freaking looting bag. Wow, you can do it with a gym bag too. Frick me, man. Wow, that's game changing. Okay, cool. It was always annoying when I was at DMM and I had to go and collect that freaking bag to stop my, or not DMM, MLM, and collect my freaking gym bag when I got a gym. Because could have just left that thing open. Gosh dang. Surely roommates will be good for raids 4. Yeah, me and Zaryu will show up for raids 4 with roommates as both again. Log basket. Yeah. This guy here like mad season, not right clicking anything. Dude, sometimes you just don't think you have to right click it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just think that you just, yeah. I mean, you just think you know how it's gonna work. Imagine you almost got Quiver before figuring out how to operate a fish barrel. I mean, I've done worse. All right, guys. So right now, we're looking at like probably a full day of Slayer to get to 88, right? 50% of Slayer at this point. Takes about 5 good barrage tasks. Like 5 neck reel tasks. Good as in like really long lasting and good XP. 5 blood velds or 5 necro tasks, which takes about a day of fishing for the task until you finally find one and getting it going and all that. Should look at Sire's loot table. Even ignoring bludgeon has a great loot table for irons. Sire loot table. Battle stabs noted. Blood runes roughly 200 with a lot of rune items. Good ouch. Yep. Good ouch. 3 noted rune helms, etc. It's not bad. That's pretty. That is pretty pog normal. Renars, I mean, solid. I mean, very rare to get 2 Renar seeds, but not bad. Corm could care less. All the herbs I really couldn't care about. Lord help me if I get an air talisman drop. 50 G's, 1 in 12, not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. I dig it. Bandos honestly also has pretty solid drops, for being real. Like I appreciate the Bandos drops that I get. The worst one is probably like the adamant ore or whatever. That's the one that's kind of dookie. I guess rune pickaxe isn't amazing. Add Yama to the list. So 161 KCs at Bandos. She's probably a day and a half at Bandos, if not a little more. It really depends on how well I do. My other name I use is very rare, and I looked over at stream like I was being called. Oh, nice. Surge of water actually clutch when you have tons of grapes. I've heard that for cooking XP. Yep. Yeah, Saturday Coliseum still. Friday raid day with the Wild Boys still. So this is almost like a day and a half, 2 days at Bandos. And this is a day of Slayer. So Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. And we have a little extra time, but not a ton. We don't have a ton of time here at this point. This is already going to take up a lot of time in the week. We can flex in something small. Now, Thursday, sometimes I flex in Yama with Sardako, and if he wants to do that again, I'm down. I could do that thing again, chat. I could do that thing again where we say any free time I spend at Doom. Or any free time spent at Doom/Yama. That's what I think. I think so too, Cyfix. That's true, MP. That's true. Yama content always cool in my opinion. It would be easier if I had some Bandos gear. But yeah. Here, we'll do this. Let's do this. Raid day. We'll put this down already because we know we're doing it. Raid day Friday. Coliseum. What the? Coliseum Saturday. And hi Makoya, welcome in. Soul Saturday. Yes indeed. Rancor show at P might be worth heavy focus on Slayer. I need a torture first, don't I? To make the Rancor. They started doing raids on Monday as well. Now, they did. They're doing raids with chat Mondays. Soraka was doing raids today, though, bro. I mean, he's just doing raids all day, every day, I think, now. I mean, that's just what his focus is. That's kind of where his account is at. Yeah, so I don't even have a torture. Do demonic gorillas if you have a black demon task. I do have a black demon task. I don't know how good a torture will be. I mean, I don't even have enough crafting. If I go for a torture, I'm gonna pair that week with getting crafting XP. But I might want to wait for that island to come out too. Because I can wait for the island to come out and use all my furs on crafting those statues instead of doing... Kind of depends on XP rate. It said it's supposed to rival the glass blowing. So I don't know. New crafting minigame might be legit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking instead of glass blowing. I mean, I don't mind glass blowing, but... to prep all the seaweed and the glass and all the stuff to actually get to even be able to glass blow, it just takes a lot of effort and time. So I think I'll just pause on DGs for right now to go and make that torture eventually. I'm also going to be more motivated to make the torture when I can go and make the Rancor. And the Rancor comes out of Araxor, I believe, and we're pretty far back on Slayer still. Always just do Gorilla's task and then flex crafting if you get a Zenite. We could. 9th crafting's not a fun grind. It's not, but I'm at 91 and a quarter. So I need 1 3/4 left to get to 93. We're not so far out. Where we can push for that in a week if I really wanted to. If I really put my mind behind it. Slowly get crafting while making bloods. True. A little bit here and there. Better have the Zenite even if you can't make it yet. That's true. I'm down to do some Slayer next week. For demonic gorillas. We'll put in some DGs and maybe some seaweed next week or something like that. So kind of start building up for it. We got to figure out. That island comes out in July? I don't think they put a date on it. They just said summer. Hi, Chid. Welcome in. Bro, if you're drinking more than 1 can of Monster a day, you're doing something wrong. I bet 19 by the time you get 99 rune crafting. Yeah. No deal on that yet. Sundays past polls and such. Caffeine max. If you go for Slayer level, might as well do demonics if you get them though now. Alright, I'll put do DGs if I get them. There. It's got to be done sooner or later, I guess. All right. Yeah, Blood Moon Rises is June 30th. And after that, it says in the summer camp, it shows the new island. So it could be July, could be August. If it passes. Gotta get kidney boulders instead of kidney stones. Dude, kidney stones sounds so miserable. I've never had one. I never want one. Frick all that. Kidney beans. Welcome in, Stinky. All right, so this looks pretty good, fellas. I think everything here progs my account really well. 86 herblore, thief frags for coral, and hunting crabs for armor pots. These are kind of AFK activities that I can do to further my herblore XP. And then when we get to 86, we'll make a bunch of super combats. Any extra skilling, AFK skilling time, I'm going to spend at Karam's. 400 KCs at Bandos. Or get 2 400 KCs, not total 400, but we're going to get 2 400 KCs at Bandos. We're going to get to 88 Slayer. We have Raid Day on Friday, Coliseum Day on Saturday, and why no Rada's Blessing? Because I've forgotten and I have failed. NMZ, LMS, PvP Arena for another imbue scroll. Would be a nice quality of life now. I have to deconstruct my Slayer helm every time. That's a valid reason. Hi, B-Kids. How are you? Rouge, welcome up. Welcome in. Welcome up. Welcome in. Is that the new, like a new material? The frags? The frags are what you use to plant the coral. If you're doing Chrome for XP, don't really need more food. Blessing shortens trips, no bonus XP. Oh, does it? Would it? Well, wait. If you get, it helps you catch fish, right? So it's like more fish you catch, the more XP per hour, right? Frags used for frag grenades. PvP Arena is like 20 minutes for imbue scroll. Fine. PvP Arena will go on the list. We got to practice for my hidden All-Stars game coming up too. PvP Arena for imbue scroll. Because I am tired of having to deconstruct my Slayer helm. Every time I want another imbue. Alright. The double fish proc doesn't give 2 times XP. Oh, okay. Thank you, Goose. Okay, so if we have Frick Rada's Blessing, I guess. I hate PvP Arena matchmaking thing is busted. Yeah, but I want MB scroll, so it's worth it. I don't think so, Chid. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hello, Punching. How are you? Momo, welcome in. Welcome into both of you. You got a T-bow last night. Congratulations, Punching. That's insane. You and Momo are both spooners. The back-to-back spooners in chat. That's crazy. Meow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I will get the imbue before Friday. Where's my split? Hey, where's my split? I participated in that by being here streaming. All right, guys. The last thing on the list, we'll do any extra free time. Any extra free time at Yama / Doom. So they're not super prioritized, but they are on the list. So if I somehow finish all these other things, we'll get to doing those. An Alkin clip. Are you doing Yama solos or focusing on duos? Focusing on duos. Definitely, I'm not ready for solos yet. Solo, when I do Yama solo, that'll be like the day where I'm like really trying to learn Godfly.
Yeah, right there, bro.
Alkin's such a chill dude.
Oh my god, a twisted bow.
Haha. That's awesome.
No way Trout just got a T-bow. And I got a freaking green thing, dude.
That's awesome.
No way. The dude who joined late.
Haha.
There's no way this asshole just yoinked a bow, dude.
That's crazy. You can do a solo no problem. You got the skills up to Coliseum. Yeah, maybe punching. I don't know about no problem. I think I could eventually learn it. Congratulations. That's awesome. Alkin's been playing forever. I used to watch him in 2009 RuneScape 2 days. That's, dude, I mean, that's, what an old head. That's insane. That is insane. Super OG? More OG than even Bodhi? Or about the same? All right, guys. Goals 9. About the same. Both are OGs. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Goals 9. Copy link. Let me see if this works where I can do it to both YouTube and Twitch. Edit com. Goals. I kind of doubt this works, but let's see. Oh, I said I was going to use a different... Oh, well. Oh, did that work? I want to see you in the DM in the near future. Bro, I swear, bro, it would be so far from that. My PVM skills aren't even good enough to get picked for PVM, much less my PvP skills. It would be insane. Alkin's accounts are wild. Like, I tuned back a month later and he's almost maxed 200,000 cooked Karams and 20,000 prayer pots. Yeah, yeah, dude, he's obviously a grinder. He was like the first RuneScape YouTube to show how great money-making Slayer was. He was like, yeah, just get 75 Slayer and do gargoyles for RunePoint legs. Interesting. He is one of the first ones that paved the way on new tech. Did you watch the DMM draft? No, but we talked about the draft afterwards. I just kind of pulled up their thing. Just be a planner. You've got the experience making goals lists. Yeah, but like, okay, look at Foe. Foe's like one of the best planners, and he got picked second to last. And Foe's obviously way better at PVM than I am. So it's like, I would have to have Foe level planning and PVM to get at least last picked. There's a world where it happens, but next year would be extremely ambitious. Most people are saying West Ham's team is best, Kinsey, but I think they lack PVM. So it depends on how well they plan out their PvP and how much gear they snipe off other people. You and skill specs on a team would be my dream team. Ha! Skilly! Yeah. Yep. Can't believe they let Foe all the way through to West Ham. They did. All right, let me see. Did that goals list? Oh, it didn't work for Perp's team. Is best regardless of skill level? Just for content, you're saying? Why did that not work? Wait, let me try this again. If I do this, does this send to both YouTube? Oh, it does. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good to know. I can send that to both chats now. That's amazing. If I was a chair on top of that team. Yeah, but again, like I think if you only focus on PvP, you might be lacking. DMM is a lot more than just PvP. PVM is a pretty big component to it. And team playing is so big. Like your actual teamwork and planning is so big. And obviously Foe helps with planning. I think Oda picking Eevee was probably a throw. Interesting. All right, guys. Goals are made. Oh, the @user doesn't work though. Oh, because it's not @user. It's I'm trolling. There. I think they look pretty good. There we go. There we go. I can send that to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. That's amazing. Yeah. All right, guys, we're set. Now, what do we do today? I think I would have picked Eevee because he loaned Eevee 20 bill and he wants his money back. I watched the Eevee on the Behemoth podcast. I enjoyed it. It was a good podcast. Make 2.6 mil in Rev Caves in 20 minutes. This is awesome. Hope all is well. Try it. Yo, congrats, Packers. Insane moneymaker over there. Well done, sir. Well done. All is well. Hope all is well with you. I think Frame does Turbo Sleeper team. They might destroy Loki. Isn't Sync on Frame's team? I mean, he's going to be really good for the PVM. I don't know how Sync is with PvP though. How's an interesting episode? I liked behind the scenes on the streaming platform stuff. Yeah, a lot of what he was saying, I was pretty interested too on the streaming stuff. I loved how he was like refuting Jinxie's comment of like if you're like 200 plus. Or if you're like 200 viewers, you're making like this insane number. It's like, Jinxie, you're so detached from reality. It's insane. Bisclep is Alfie being relieved that Perp didn't pick him. That's awesome. Sync once PK'd Oda for 5 billion. Really? Was there like conditions to that?
Hold the phone, boys. We'll be picking Mr. Mammal here. Give me the big banana.
Mr. Mammal!
I love Mr. Mammal.
Give me the big banana. Give me the big banana. Come on.
Mr. Mammal.
Fucking
Let's go.
Massive vibe pick.
Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
buddy. Yeah.
Come on.
Mr.
He's a beast.
Mammal! Welcome to the...
That's so funny. I think that's the most enthusiastic I've ever seen Alfie. Not Slytherin. All right. I love that. I kind of wish I would have woken up. Watching the draft live is so fun. So fun.
So first off, I'm pretty much gonna show you guys the backstory of the entire thing.
Okay. This is definitely a react video with 9 minutes. I could go to just the PvP part, or I could wait. I should probably wait because it looks like a fun video. I'd rather wait and watch this when I have like time to react. Actually, you know what? Frick it. I can watch this while I do a farm run. If we're gonna do our goals for this week, and we are actually serious about getting this level 86 firm Herb Lord, then I need to do a farm run like right now. So, if you have to sub it on one team, which team would you sub it on? Probably Oda's team. Because I wouldn't be absolutely dependent on for being PVM or PvP. Like if I subbed in on West Ham's team, the team would actually be depending on me to do some PVM. At least for Gnome's team, like they have good PvPers and PVMers, so I wouldn't be as dead weight because they have good all-arounders. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm going back for a no. We're going home. We're done. All right, we're gonna focus on my first goal of the week, which is getting a farm run in. We're gonna have to do a farm run every day. And I'm gonna tech in the corals too for this farm run, so we can start making armor pots in the future. So it's gonna be a big farm run here. 400 KCs at Bandus. We might just do Bandus after. Wouldn't be bad. All right.
But long story short, I risked 200 mil versus Odablock's 7.5 bill.
I am a man. Wait. There's a guy called Sink in my chat. Another PVMer. I love it. All right, Sink. I know you're a PVMer, right? But like, listen, I give all verified streamers this offer. Pugging did it. Coxie did it. Anybody you could think did it. Like the PVMers that you know. All right, listen. Sink, I'm gonna go ahead and say something crazy for you, and you won't see. I'm only gonna do this because I want you to make bank and I want a PVMer to be a legend. Now let me go ahead and be honest right now.
Boy.
If you just come here and risk only 200 mil total, listen, 200 mil total, I'll risk 1 max cash. No, not 1, 2 max cashes, 140 OGSs, and 100 torches.
Jeez.
Look in the shit. Right
2
now for the content.
max cashes.
I'm risking over 7.5 bill plus. I'm risking over 7.5 bill plus. I'm risking over 7.5 bill plus. He says, give me a world. Oh! Yeah, can I get a yes, sir? Yes, sir!
Jeez.
All right, well, 337 right now.
All right, so at this point, I was pretty nervous. I hadn't woken up that long ago, and I was kind of eating with my family. I finished, and I wanted to say hi to Odablock, and that's when he challenged me to risk 200 mil versus 7.5 bill.
Wow.
And you know, like I said, I hadn't even logged into the game yet, not warmed up, and haven't done any PVMing at all. What people normally watch me for on Twitch
you
is
missed that,
PVM.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not a PK streamer, right? I don't really PK that much. But what people don't actually know is I do a little bit. I play a little bit of LMS. I have quite a few wins, so at least I know what I'm doing when it comes to specs and timing and all that stuff. I did a little bit of Venge PKing, but that's nowhere near the level of high risking versus Odablock, who's known for being an insane high risker. But you know what? 200 mil versus 7.5 bill. I have a little bit of experience. I thought, you know what? Why not? I'll take him up on it. So when that was all happening, I was nervous. I was shaky, but you know, 200 mil to me, not so much. I decided to give it a go, and that is when I geared up. So I logged in, I got ready for my fight, I geared up and pretty much maxed melee, pre-potted a little bit,
200 mil is 10 times the amount I have now.
As much accuracy as I could, because, you know, spec telling and stuff, I know people do a lot of that, but not necessarily to say I was going to do that. Like I said, a little bit of experience, but I went to go at it. And that's when I made sure to trade Odablock to show him that I had 150 mil cash, but I was also risking, you know, upwards of 200, 250 mil on me, just to make sure, you know, it's the 200 mil that he asked for.
What is it? Is this part muted? What? Am I lagging? Maybe DMCA? That part's muted. Oh, because of his music. Ah, okay. Wait. This sucks that it's muted. That's crazy.
I just double-clicked Angler. What? Bro, I just double-clicked Angler, bro.
Wait, I
just double-clicked Angler. I just double-clicked Angler. Go.
gotta rewatch this though. So this is actually their fight and it's all muted. Why isn't at least Sync talking over it? What the heck? Okay, wait. So they start fighting. Tac Sync There's so many people running around. This is so chaotic. Is he only doing one-way swap? It's like only whips or something? Oh, Sync wasn't streaming.
I just double clicked Angler.
Huh. Huh. Wow.
Bro, I just double clicked Angler, bro. I just double clicked Angler. I just double clicked Angler. Go.
Just went along.
Ooh. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow,
7.5 bill is crazy.
bro, I just double clicked Angler, bro. Package.
It's melee fight, no
What's so
overheads,
bad
or
about
hybrid
this clip
tribrid.
is that my AGS switch to Gmaul was so slow. Oda easily could have out-eaten that, but he misclicked his angler and moving his inventory around, and that's what got me the kill. Unbelievable.
Hi,
I'm
Mom
not a
Lizzie, welcome in.
PKer, so for me to PK
to see you.
7.5 bill was insane. Now, I kind of know what to do in the situation, but mind you, I'm shaking. You can see my mouse moving. There was no live commentary. My mic was actually muted, but I was not talking. I was silent the entire time. So I went to quickly go to the bank. I went to bank everything because I knew there's a max cash stack on the ground. So if I have 150 mil on my stack, it's not going to pick it up. Made sure to get Carols for magic defense, some anglerfish, some house stabs. I had to be quick. I was shaking. Now this is where it all went downhill. I put everything on. I picked up some prims, coins. When someone dies with, for example, Hydra Leather or a face guard, their items turn into GP, things like that. So I picked up gold pieces. So now I'm panicking. There's a max cash stack on the floor. It says 65535, but that's just like a default number. There's a max cash there, and you all saw it on Odablock stream. So I knew what I had to do. I had to drop this cash stack. I tried acting as fast as I could under this pressure. I could get, ballistaed into
because you can't pick up the max cash stack if you
I could die
have
so fast, so I
cash
had
on
to
you.
act quick. I noticed instantly. I tried walking off the tile and dropping it.
4 loot keys.
Couldn't. There are 3 seconds remaining before you can drop a valuable item. I could not drop this million to get the coins.
Wow.
There's a B-ring on the ground and a 30-day drop top. But my main concern is those coins. I noticed this and I had to run away. Someone's boxing me, so I had to drop it. I wait for the 3 seconds to run out so I can quickly grab those coins. By the time I tried to click the coins, they were already gone.
Wow.
Someone looted max cash stack off of the floor in that pile. And even if it lasted for a couple more seconds, I had this option here, which prevents me from dropping anything valuable.
That's so annoying.
And that would have prevented me from getting the 2 bill anyways. Unless that cash stack was going to be there for another 10 seconds, I may have gotten it. But yes.
Dude, I thought you had 2 minutes to loot somebody else's freaking stuff. Imagine being that person to pick it up. Dude, that's just so... Oh.
And gentlemen, max cash stack.
So
went
trash
to
that this
some
is
random
possible.
person.
So trash, bro.
In a sense, as it stands right now, I'm a little conflicted. I PK'd 5.5 billion, and honestly, I wasn't expecting to win. I mean, 200 mil, that's not that much
he's
to
still up 5.5 bill, which is insane.
risk, So, yeah, I'm conflicted. I won 5.5 bill, but I lost max cash stack on the floor. Don't know how to feel about that. Some may say it was a blessing to the gods, a sacrifice of RNG. For me to win that chance against Autoblock because he misclicked while dragging his food. I mean, hey, am I going to complain about 5.5 bill? Of course not, right? But max cash stack, I'm sure you can all agree, like, that's a lot of money, and I was shaking under pressure. So you're all probably wondering what I'm going to do with that much money. And honestly, for those that don't watch my Twitch streams, I PVM a lot, I raid a lot, I don't stake, and I don't BK. So my bank just kind of builds up. And honestly, I have everything that I could possibly need.
The comments are funny. After this, Oda went to
the
dual arena
torches
and lost
and the
15
AGSs I
bill.
actually sold back to Odablock. So this is basically what I got from that.
Wow.
like I said, I already have a lot of stuff that you know, I need as a PVMer. I might want to buy the new
So,
Nightmare stuff, but that's
dude,
about it.
if it's
That still
melee
gives me
only, no swaps,
lots
no-
of leeway for
I mean-
GP. So before anyone says it, no, I would never reload trade. I wouldn't ever give up everything that I've worked for as both a player and a streamer. I'm very passionate about this game, and it's not something that I'm just gonna throw away in a heartbeat. And even if I did, like, Jagex closely monitors my stuff, so no matter how many people try to, you know, accuse me or potentially
I feel
report
like
me,
how much
they'll-
can you
they'll
actually
know.
do with like
So I
both
have
people
an
play
alternate
melee
account.
overhead
This account strictly holds
and you just
GP.
whack each other? I don't
God
know.
forbid I ever get hacked. That's
No
basically why I
swaps?
do it, to split up
You're
the
just
GP
eating
so
and
there isn't
hitting,
so much
right?
value on one account.
With like one melee
and,
spec
it'll
or something.
most likely be sitting there.
Different
For those
styles
that are
of
actually
PvP.
new to my channel,
That's interesting. Very interesting. I just feel like the hybrid or tribrid swaps are what really add the complexity to it. Because if you can just camp one overhead and one weapon, like if you're not swapping gear and you're not swapping prayers, it's agreed upon a PvP duel. Try swaps. Yeah, I see that it's like agreed upon. I see that it's like a type of duel you can do. It just seems pretty linear. I don't know. I guess Oda proposes it because it's a little like more like it's a little easier to beat Oda that way than like than a full regular PvP. It's supposed to come down to timing, Venge, and a spec. Once they both spec, they will leave and get spec back. I see. It's usually risk fights that are like that. Oh, it feels like a little more like a RNG kind of vibe to it. There's surprisingly a lot to it. Understanding was PID, eating correctly, etc. People used to do whipped only duels back in the day, just 50-50 gambling. That's crazy. That's crazy. Big combos, big hits, low defense. Yeah, even that, it does seem like, a little more gambling to it, but fair enough. I'm gonna grab my food that's outside real quick while I get this. Gambling with skill. That's why Oda has an edge and would wager more. Yeah, it's like gambling with an edge of skill to it. Yeah. Yeah, dancing. I'm already here by the time you entered that. All right, let's go to the farming guild real quick. Get my contract done. Oh, papaya. Definitely need to do another Addis too. And let's get our let's do an Addis, and then we'll get we need the frags. Did you ever think you'd get this far in old school try? No. But I mean, I guess it depends on when I thought. You know, like when I first started playing, I didn't think I'd play that long. But obviously, as time went on, I kind of thought I'd get further and further. You know. But I also didn't.
Farming contract completed.
I also didn't know. I didn't know how long this was, man. You know, I didn't know what it was to get enough herb lore to eventually make super combats. I didn't know what it was to like to like actually be farming Yama. I mean, I didn't understand what the length was. Been looking a lot. You're no longer a little gut. Thank you. I've definitely grown up a little bit. Frags and Molotovs. But yeah, man, I mean, I really have come a long, long way. Magic tree, okay. This will take a little while to grow. I'll go ahead and plant a dragon fruit too. And there's a reason most of our streamers are bald. When's your RuneScape birthday? July. Yeah, July sometime, but I don't really even know. Cocoa nuts. 10, 5. Which skill do you think needs improved / faster training methods? Smithing. Not in terms of training methods, but needs improvement. Did you die to the frog day 1? Yes. I did die to the frog day 1. Oh, Hans does know, doesn't he? That is, but yeah, I guess whenever that Twitch clip happened. But if you accidentally start frog, it's not the Twitch clip, you know? I'm doing smithing right now, and it's literally just spam buy gold ore. Yeah. But even then, besides just doing blast furnace, like, I mean, like, I feel like Giant's Foundry is a good way. It's like a good mini game, and I like what they did with it. But that's not gonna be 25, is it? Let me dump everything real quick, except these. But even then, I think early level smithing is just really sad. Like I don't think the skill is what it should be. I think it could be way more exciting, especially early and mid game for people. So the XP wise, I'm not that mad about it. But actually, what the skill itself gives, I'm not happy with it. Fish has been following for 10 months, 7 days, 9 hours. Fish, didn't you follow day 1? It's probably very close to that. Don't worry, rumor has it he has hardcore getting prepped in secret. That's not correct. I think so. That's why I typed it so I can check. I think yeah, I think that's probably pretty accurate of my timer. Wait, I need underwater gear. I found a clip, but it says last year. Oh, it doesn't give a timestamp. It just says last year. Kind of makes sense. July 24th would be the day that I followed. It's definitely in July. I think I might have had one day where I played earlier and then I stopped playing for a little, went back to WoW and then kept playing it more, you know, like I don't think I full sent it day 1. YouTube video was 26, so 2 days to upload it. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. It could be July 24th was my first day. Oh, I need my super compost. Frick. This is quicker, this method. I would just talk to Hans in Lumbee Castle. I mean, I have my teleport on me right now. We could just do that since I'm here. There he is. Mr. Hans. I've come to kill everyone in this castle. What? He actually runs away and says help. Yeah, I forgot he walks a circle, yeah. Can you tell me how long I've been here? You spent 114 days. You arrived in this world 328 days ago. So 365 minus 328. 37 days from now. July 7th, 2025. Yo. Dang, y'all quick math that crazy. July 7th is account creation day. Oh wait, it said that somewhere? Quick Google skills go hard. Yeah, okay. Well, there it is, chat. Yeah, I think July 7th. So that makes sense. So there was a day I played before the frog incident, I think, where I just like tested it out. And then I went back to WoW for a bit, and then I like flexed back into RuneScape. So I did the math in my head in 2 seconds. I just saw your latest video. Congrats on getting the soul. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate that. Big day for me. 7-6 instead of 6-7. Yep. Yeah. Almost a year since the Bandosian frog clapped the yapper. True. Freaking Bandosian frogs. Terrifying creatures. Terrifying evil creatures. Disgusting. Hideous. Monsters. Ooh, max hit. Max hit with the secateurs. I'm excited to see you in DMM All-Stars this year. Who's your captain? Meep's my captain. Sodaka is my captain. Stuff that try, he did nothing. Oh, he did. He'll pay for the sins of his ancestors. Jagus needs to make it so any frog in the game one taps you specifically. How awful. Oh, wait, y'all said compost doesn't do anything on these guys, right? I forgot. I can't compost these. Oops. Umblefrag. Pay east. Where's pay west? Oh, you do this. That's right. Nice. We were both on Behemoth today, Try? Oh, is my deck scroll on Behemoth today? That would make sense. Pay east. Bam. Alright, these umbrals will grow up to be good old coral for me. Your deck's at my 74 KC Shadow. That's so disgusting, dude. I just got decks? No way! We're twins now, Brakowski. Congrats. Pog. Alright, guys. We have planted my coral. I've done my whole farm run. I've done the contract. We are well on our way to doing some good herb lore this week to get to 86. But we're done. We're good with it. I just got a twisted bow. Stopwatch try every 45 minutes back to the air patch. No. Nope. 2 a day, 2 a day, 2 a day. Got only mid bandos to do an herb run? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. So what does the coral actually do? They're used to make armadillo pots, or super fishing, or super hunter, depending on what you're doing. If Bandos items drop and your timer goes off, you got to TP without picking it up. No time to lose. Y'all think I care about this a little too much, I think. Yeah, there's 3 different types of coral, Momo, and each one makes something else. The armadillo is made by those umbral frags that I just planted. I like how my abyssal whip is in my food section. I might as well make this tit wet, right? Just for funsies. Pog. What are you doing for the fine fish offcuts? I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know, Dancing. I don't know. I bet Armor Full Brews would be really useful for a lot of content. Yeah, I heard people say Armor Brews are actually good too. But, my gosh, somebody else just got a shout out. Y'all are such spooners. I could buy sharks and cut them up for offcuts. I could. That's a fang, not a shadow. Oh, I saw somebody say shadow, and I just assumed. Osmumton's pointy shadow. Whoops. Whoops. Osmumton's shadow. I just read shadow, and I was like, nice. That was my Clog. Clog, congrats to Molly. Honestly, if it's your first fang, that's massive. Massive. If it's a dupe, well, 07. What's that, silly goose? Go for it. I got a mega rare in Cox 2 days ago. Sadly, it was Elder Maul and not a T-Bow. That is sad. Congrats on the shadow. Oh, you already got a shadow? Okay, well, okay. All right. Everybody has a shadow. You get a shadow, and you get a shadow, and you get a shadow. Apparently got a shadow before Fang. Yeah, that's insane. You need 95 Slayer to do it, actually? Okay, well. All right. All right, fellas. We're gonna focus in here on some bandos. Let's go. We got a lot of bandos to do, fellas. Lots of bandos to do. I went 4,700 delves for boots, so it balanced out. Yeah, that did. Oh my gosh, silly goose. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. I'm feeling BGS help today. Bro, if I got a God Sword, bro, it would help so much for our raids. I swear. Oh, chat. Look at this. Check. Look at this. Wait, let me just unload. Let me show y'all. Oh, man. Look at these amethyst darts, bro. Look at these amethyst darts. How many shards we got? Prediction? Oh, we could do prediction. That'd be fun. We only have one, 480. That's all we need. That's all we need in life. I'm so happy about that tiny stack of darts. I'm so proud of that dart. Thank you, Zero. Mining darts is wage slaving. Somebody else got something? Oh, treads. Man, people just rolling and stuff today. Trying is 12 minutes worth of darts. Listen, it's not 12 minutes worth of darts if I'm only using it to spec with and on Doom car phase, right? Yeah. And maybe a little Tob every week with the Wild Boys. If I'm just doing those things, we're fine. Let me change my spellbook out. Thank you, Momo. It is a huge milestone. I'm so happy with it. Someone say above average? Yeah. Yeah, some would. Take it. $480 amethyst darts? Dude, I'm so happy. What a good day. Great AFK activity for editing and whatnot, too. It is if I was 91 mining. 90 mining is pretty non-AFK. But, yeah. I also need 92 fishing. So we have 2 AFK methods I will eventually get to be doing more of. But at least right now, I have enough darts to do all those things I just listed. Anytime I need a spec, Tob every week, and Doom car phase, all 3 of those things I can use these darts on for a long time. And not be worried about it. GM Dilly, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Yeah, I do. I do the preserve method, and it gets me a decent amount, you know. But preserve, no light bear is really the biggest thing. I think I want some different music for Bandos. Oh, that was a good barrage right there. Nice. Have you been able to use your double death charge at all? I did some with Doom the other day. I did some double death charging on Doom. Alien fin music. Jumblies! Alrighty. Oh, okay, so we need hold on. We need honestly, I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. We can just AFK on the bridge for a second. Do you not like the next bank with Bandos? I had 1.3 thousand KC's Bandos. Made it feel a bit cozier. I don't know. I haven't really given too much thought into it of like trying to hey, Rilla's here. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. I haven't given much thought about it. I'm just trying to go and get the next KCs so that I can prep for it and whatnot. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth it, but okay, we need to do a prediction. All right, do we do a shorter prediction predicting how many KCs I get before I die or back, or Do we do a longer prediction for a unique? What are we thinking? Long prediction for unique or short prediction on deaths? Hey, not what I meant to click. Do I get a restore drop this trip? No. Unique? If I do a long prediction for unique, I'll do like a 100 KC prediction. But if we do a short prediction, then I'm gonna try a different EDM playlist. And then we'll try. Holy cow, 1,100 songs in this? Let me try this. Okay. All right, if I do a unique one, yeah, it'll be like 100 KC unique. All right, prediction. Or I could do, because it's on rate for 1 in 77 to get any unique. In 70, what? Wait, what? 77? In 77 KCs, do I get any unique in Bando's room? Archon, welcome in. Good to have you. So, not out here, but in the Bandos room, aka killing Bandos, or one of the 3 mobs, do I get any unique, including dupes? So if I got a second of the same shard that I already have, it would still count for this. Absolutely no. Oh, it's 73? Free. We'll go with that. Honestly, I'll do 75 because it sounds better. In 75 KCs, do I get any unique in Bandos room? 2-minute prediction on the table, guys. Going now. Surely copiage. All right, so this does not have to deal with my deaths or anything like that. This is purely the question of me getting uniques today at some point. Of course, I saw it in my vision, okay? All right. Hope that vision of yours is right and not just copium. 67 KCs? Nope. Nope. All right, guys. What are the bets looking like? Do you have a second spirit tree plan at the moment? I do. Actually, yeah, I do. I plan it in the Port Serum. All right, guys, we have 42,000 on Believe with Stan, Montoni, Full Send, Casual Player, All Threat, Talent, and Zero Sight on the Believe side. Zero Sight coming with the 10,000 to lead the scoreboards. 1076, 51,000 on Believe, guys. Only 2% on Disbelieve right now. Big New Bait coming with the 1,000. Guys, you only have 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, Mercy Percy coming with the massive 15,000. We have 99% on Believe with 66,000 and only 1,000. Love you, Mary J, coming with the Disbelieve with the 4,000. Brad coming with the 1,000 as well, making out 6,000. It is 92% to 8%. 3 people standing to make 66,000 on the doubter side, 92% to 8%. Guys, you have 10 seconds left to bet. 10 seconds left to bet if you want to bet. Oh, big money coming in at the end. Billy coming with the 5,000, 11,000 now on the display side, 85% to 50%, 31%. We have Tamale coming in, Andre coming in, 10,000, 15,000, 44,000 now on the disbelief side. 3, 2, 1, closed. That is it. 66,000 on the belief side, 44,000 on the disbelief side. Last second doubters. 60% to 40%. Y'all ruined my odds. All right, big numbers on the board, guys. Let's see what happens. We got 75 KCs to go through before this prediction is redeemed. All right. Got sniped. All right. Preserve. We're going in. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Last time I was dying a lot because I was not waiting for the attack to go off. On the step through, actually, is when I was rushing it for whatever reason. So I gotta be conscious not to do that. Nice. Nice. I don't have any auto select on, I think. Oh, I do. I have bloods on. Nice. You did stand to make a lot of money in that one moment, Mary J. This is the first KC of the day, Blaster. So no unique select yet, but you know, soon. Soon. Nice. Perfect timing. All right, let's drop one thing here. Grab these coins up. I'll drop this too, actually. Let's grab this. Sell it. Okay, proceed. Awesome. Step here. Tiny min max, but since the ring gives you infinite tellies to farming patch, you could drop the quest cape and use it prayer pot to TP out. I feel like the bank from the farming patch is kind of far though, no? I guess it's not terrible. I could always do a minigame teleport after too. Then again, I could use the I could always just use my health to TP out if I need to. Alright, I thought he died. I always make this mistake. I always rush it. I need to stop doing that too. Dangerous. Okay, wait, let me oh, not what I meant to do either. I am trolling. Hold up. Oh boy. That was so bad. I definitely did that poorly. TP there, drop two things, TP back to the bank, TP troll high and pick up the help. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing all that, honestly. I'm not doing all that. You should be dropping the help too. You can pick them up 28 mil or 28 at a time from the warrior scale. It takes like a minute to bank them. I mean, we're fine. If I care to min-max it in the future, I can, but It's not usually prayer pots now that get me because of how many I'm taking. It's usually just a mistake of why I don't stay longer. Just bring a max cape. Easy. Well, Blaster, exclamation mark, CreatorCrafted, and get yourself one. It is very cool. I dig it. I dig mine. Dropping food, TPing for food, dropping help, picking up food is like 20-second process only. Yeah, it sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Ooh, a snap seed. Pog. Pog dog. Let's grab that too. Imagine bringing peach tabs. Again, none of this is like, I don't really need a huge food stack. I just need to not make mistakes. Yo, Unique on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Less of a big deal at Bandos KC is easy, but for Zillion Crate, maximizing your inventory is really important. Ah, I see. Here in the YouTube chat, we think you're doing everything perfect, as always. Prayed everything correctly. Good fight, beast. So old as a Justin TV account first? Frick. Oh, I almost fricked that up. One slight misclick. No, I don't. He's not a real Twitch mod. No. I think real Twitch mods have like Twitch in their name, right? I think that's. You can't have Twitch in your name unless you're a real Twitch. Hey. Oops. Hey, lifesteal him. Thank you. Kebab. Top off. 10 seconds on Bandos. Wait, what do I have negatives? What? Actually, I don't know. Does it put Kebab give negative stats? Do you ever see yourself like a PK era? I don't know, man. I feel like that's just another one of those things that's like so far away from like where I may or may not be. Like, I don't know. That's so hard to say. It would be cool, but like, if I had a PK era, man, it's not going to be until a far, far distant future, you know? Never made a Justin TV account. I thought I was like Imgur and just a hosting site for Team Liquid's live streams. It's probably what, yeah, probably how it started, bro. It's mage, melee, range. Okay. Yo, Sporty with the 15 streak. Welcome in. Hello. Any luck today? This is our 4th KC, so not yet, but plenty of time, you know, to make something happen. Plenty of time. I used to watch Spanish Wa on Justin. If anyone remembers him, I do not. I never watched any. I only got on Twitch in like really 2020. We made the goals while I fished some crumbs, and we did a farm run. Start a stream. That was pretty much it. Nice. Nice. Oh, I stepped one. Shoot. That's terrible. Well, frick me, I guess. We'll just flick it. Nice. I'll tell you what's really noticeable here is the rigor, man. It definitely is. Having that extra 25% defense is insane. Magic Logs is big. Oh, I have my altar up. I'm trolling. Oh well. Do it next time. No, not a single drop from Bandos yet, 5th age. It is kind of crazy, Boster. It's kind of crazy, but you know. People have it worse. Watch me get a minion armor piece. I believe it. I can see that happening. Yep, I think you've seen worse in your own play, right, Cyfix? Well, I kind of like this mashup. That's kind of cool. But boy, does it drain prayer. I tell you what. Gosh dang it. What? Rangers synced with the meleeer. Well, that's okay. Whatever. Okay, do not care about the super strength, thank you. Well, fuck that. Magic logs. Chili potatoes. Chili potato. Top off. Preserve. Bofa. Get ready. Remember to turn drops on to get the good war items. God war items. Turn drops on. Drop on. Flame on. Flame on is what people shout when they launch up League of Legends. Did you talk to Isaac yet? Can't talk to somebody already murdered. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I fricked it up. Whatever. Whatever, see if I care. Y'all asked for this from y'all's comments. I wouldn't have to kill him if y'all didn't stop talking about him. This is on y'all. Gosh dang it. Should have killed Major first there. He was hurt more than the Ranger. Because of that step under. It burnt a lot more prayer doing that. Whoops. Gosh dang, the super strength. What the fork did you just say about us? What the fork? You heard me. It's all your fault. Why would you murder Ozaic? Because people can't stop talking about him. He was getting more attention than I was getting. Pretty normal reasons. Assuming you get all drops. That's a pretty big assumption. Before the shards. Huh. Are you gonna learn another one like Zilly? Yeah. I'm down for that. Technically, I should do Zamrak, I think, next. Just so I can finish the demon task and never have to do another demon task. Elder demons or whatever they are. Always my fault in this relationship. Yeah, you collectively with chat. That's true. Hope you get 2,000 pandas dry. That's insane. That's insane comms, bro. Coins. 1 potato. Top off. Coins. Coins. Shark. Pog. Yeah, that's wild. It probably happened, but that's wild. It is. Crazy comms. Something has to for your eventual DHL. Exactly. I has to have it. So. That would be a good one. No drops yet. No, sir. Mary's gambling addiction. She's a little addicted to the trading cards right now, and gotcha. I don't know if I'd call it a gambling addiction. Hi, Sniper. Welcome in. We're all doing well. Surely Godward shard at least. Yeah, well, we'll see, man. We'll see. We have a prediction going for that right now. Dude, my RNG is already balanced. I don't want more balance. Nice. 3 minutes on the altar. Prayer. Dude, I've heard a lot of people going dry on tacits first. I don't know. I don't know. Hill would be the biggest release for you, in my opinion. Yeah. Probably. Hill is what keeps you here longest. You know, Hill would be the biggest dub. Spinal surgery. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Congrats on the first round being done on the therapy, though. That's awesome. Serious stuff. Holy frick. Why am I noodling? What in the noodle? I'm gonna go ahead and top off food. I had to use so much food for that. Frick you, bandos. Bandos pet incoming? Don't say that. What do you guys tell Darko where to download the streamer client from? Dude, I keep asking around. Nobody's giving it to me. Hey, I got the deck scroll though, you know? Can't complain too much. "22 seconds on the altar." We'll definitely use that. We'll definitely snag that. Dexter is large. It is. Huge day for me. Huge spoon for me. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, we're running out of food and prayer pots. Well, not that. Whatever. Nice. Pog. Stop doing preserve, bro. Stop doing that crap. We're running out of prayers. "30 seconds of bandage." Man, I can't even get spoon to freaking restore drop though. That seems hard enough. Wild. Yeah, if I had blood quartz, bro. Yep, it would be nice. It'd be very nice. I'd be sick. I would love to have that. No, how did I frick that up? I'm at over 100 days played. No, I'm trolling, bro. I thought I was reset. Over 100 days played, Barnett. We got it. We got to eat if we dip under 30 HP here. Oh, that was a great heal up there. Yeah, we are deep in this game now, Barnett. We are deep. All right, clean. Take that rune pickaxe, sell it. Boop. Magic logs, boop. And 48 seconds to chill. We got 2 restores left. Man, I always forget to see how many cases I'm in. I just like to do it for science. Oh, chat, I didn't even log it. That's not just for science. I got to do that for the prediction. Frick. Did anybody happen to catch that when I came in here at what KC? Do you have any pets? I do. I have the Ice Giants pet and Hunlif from the Gauntlet. No skilling pets yet, though. I can check after this hydro trip. Okay, cool. How many pets have died? Don't worry about that. Oh, yeah, high scores. Yeah, high scores. Thank y'all. True. Got at least one. Thank you, Keimer. Huge knowledge drop. 239? Okay, cool. Thank you, Billy. See what we get. Loop half of a key. Big day. Sells 253 right there. So we've been in here for quick maths, 14 KCs. Godward Shard! It's Godward Shard 1! No! Well, believers, you win your money, but frick. It's trash for me. Gosh dang it. It does count for believers. Yes, I made that very clear. As clear as I can make it. But frick, it's trash for me, man. Got shard 1 and 3s before shard 2. Frick. If Ahmad didn't bet in that prediction, can y'all cash it out for me? Because I'm going to be very busy here. At least they're good alks. Are they? Are they good alks? Can you even alk these? Oh, that's true. If I do go and make like a ZGS or something, I could use it. They're like 150. Okay, not good alks. Frick. Yeah. If we make other blades, I forgot about that. Then again, I mean, you could always exchange the swords too. You can take it off one hilt and put it on another. It's just not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's literally just quality of life if you don't want to have to detach. That's what broke Iron Man do. True. And I'm one of them. Since the Twitch economy is entering a deflationary period, would you consider reducing point redemptions? No. Absolutely not. Bro, we've done 15 KCs now. Over 15 KCs. Where's my restore drop? I demand it. I demand it. We have 2 more runs before I get it back. You're Chad Iron Man, so you're above that. Ah, is that how it works? Is that how it works? Oh, I've not used the Falador shield today, no. But bringing that, I guess it's as good as a prayer pot. I don't need CBT, bro. Gosh dang it. Stay put. Oh, I forgot he was a... Ain't no way. Your wish for restores have been granted. The original drop would have been a help. Guess what? I didn't get any restores. So where's my wish? Huh? I didn't even get my restores. I got magic logs again. Which I don't even need any more of because I already hit the fletching goal I wanted. Well, I do need them in the future, but still. Not right now. Frick. This is my 17th KC today? And no restore drop? Come on. Man, you can visibly tell how much rigor helps with these runs, bro. I don't take nearly as much damage when I'm running around anymore. It's so nice. Come on, drop. Super restores. Brilliant. Thank you for the restore drop, guys. Incoming? You're right. It happened. It happened. You're welcome. Thanks. Big day. There goes your health. No, it's fine. It's fine. Such a spin, bro. I'm such a lucky little guy. Oops, I flicked it off because I thought he was dead. Restore, restore. Big. Big. I'll eat one potato. Pick up another restore. Nice. Nice. Good day. I almost griefed. I almost griefed. I almost griefed. I was not locked in. Third age restores. God of War's the only reason I want summoning back in RuneScape? Why? What would summoning do? Summon restores? 100. Tiger with the 100 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Massive streak. Have a pet that stores supplies for you to get like 3 inventories. That's just too broken though. I feel like that, like as nice as that thought is, I feel like that does ruin their game a little bit, you know? Because the game, part of the game is about inventory management. And if you're able to just summon something that just has all the inventory you need, I don't know. Kind of broken. Kind of broken, but I kind of like the juggling thing in Bandish. It's kind of cool. There wasn't these methods back in the day for bandits and such. You got 2 kill trips and had to leave. See, if I was doing that, then I wish summoning was real. But in this method, private instance with door altar and trying to push up the KCs, it's kind of cool. No, Simer, I'm not that crazy. No. I'm not psycho. Come on, Rigger. Hold out for me. Oh no. Triumphant. Silly me. There we go. Here we go. We're good. Also, you did God Wars with the boys back then? True. Team fight vibes. It's like you're locked in. I what? Bro, I have to be. I can't chat for like that much on Bandos or else I will die. I'm not good enough to like perma chat flick it. We can take another shark. Why not? Why not? Reading chat during Door Altar is waiting to get smacked. Yeah, it is. It is, and I've been there. $200 kills left. Pog. Surely in 2 KCs you'll get everything you're looking for. No, yeah, Moons replaces Barrows for sure. Except again in some another niche areas where you want defense. But yeah. Moon's God tier. I can't even There we go. A little messy, but we got it. Minute 5 on altar. I have to drink up again. Bruh, I hate picking up these Cosmic Ruins. About to disable them. Bye! Bye, Mr. Minion. I'm tearing off Preserve. It's gonna waste too much of my prayer at this point. I got 1 Restore left. We can make it with the 1 more prayer pot too. I think I said I came in here at 2:30. F me. Came in here at 2:39. 2:59. Just hit my 20th KC mark. 20 KC's in. I don't think anybody has ever thought of that question ever, Dan Rum. Nor do I think it's a question that actually matters. I can't spec. I'm trolling. Definitely a head scratcher. No, it's not. Head scratching means you were actually thinking about the question and cared to give a response, you know, which is not the case here. Man, I don't want to. Wait, can I just run this melee off and just kill him this way? I'm not using my prayer pot on you. You can't make me. You can't make me. I won't do it. Easy. Clean. He didn't know my kiting skills. Might as well start getting steel darts since I already picked up some. Not cosmic runes, bro. 6 seconds. It's obviously steel will. No need to think about it. Don't think so. What do we get? Did we just get nothing out of that? I think so. Well, frick. This will have to suffice, I guess. Suboptimal. Oops. Misflicked it. Oh, fellas, that did not extend our trip a ton. The restore thing extended my trip by like 5 KCs maybe. Not a huge amount, to be honest. Not a huge amount here. Man, we had infinite food though. That sucks. Is what it is. I will say, even though rigor drains my prayer like crazy, it has definitely solved the issue that I was having of having to eat food during the run because I was taking too much damage. At least for the runs I've made so far, you know. It might still happen, but it's pretty nice. But yeah, it does eat through prayer. I think it's worth the trade though. I think it's definitely worth the trade. Coins. You're going to bed, Tamale? Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Drop. Oh yeah, I've been done for a while, Brioche. A long while. I stopped. I had my fill. I did. One more run. Prairie Gym pots. I haven't grown any Huska to make any yet. I have Huska seeds. I just got to grow some, then I can make some. Wouldn't be bad. Would definitely probably increase my runs by a decent chunk. Almost at rune rank. Nice. Congrats. Are you addicted to bandits now? This is a fun fight. I'm really enjoying Door Altar now. I used to despise this, bro. When I first came here, I was so frustrated with it. Also, when I first came here, I was having to boost to get my ancients off. A rune two-handed sword. So we'll say my account's also pretty different. Is it the new Calvarion? It might be. It is, Fish. It is. You should have seen the buff method before Door Altar. I'm sure it was atrocious. Purgeon always too valuable to burn at bandits. Mixology is such a drag that I only use them in really important places. I honestly, even if I did that in materials, I'd probably be thinking the same thing. All right, 07 to the run, chat. 07 to the run. We're ending at 263. Grab a couple sharks. Grab another shark, honestly. Drop the ranging pot. Yep, I think that's it. I think that's it for us. Not a bad run, but could have been better. Circuit around the room. That's how I ended up. That's how I did it blind. That's how I beat this blind for my first time. Just circuiting around the room. Just straight sprinting, bro. I bet if you're running that much, it'd be able to consume an insane amount of stamina. I find that normal prayer pots are perfectly fine in most combat situations, outside of a few instances where you use brews. So you don't even take restores into here? I mean, stores have more prayer, like prayer regen though, you know? Let's bank all this. It's only like one extra prayer point a set. Is it really? Hi, Bubba. Welcome in. So I guess I could, instead of these, I could just do prayer pots. I guess I can do whatever I have most of. Honestly, doing 2 of these and then some prayer pots isn't bad. I like this setup. This is, I feel like, a pretty good setup for me. This works decently well. You can bring Holy Wrench if you really want to, since I don't run into food problems. Huh. Played 1 game of League today. That's what I limit myself to. Fair enough. Hope you enjoyed it. Try dropping the help this time for an extra pot. Ugh. Dude, you want me to hilt, drop a prayer pot down, Questcape back, go to the bank, grab a prayer pot, grab another hilt, teleport back over to swap 1 inventory space for the hilt. 1 but had a classic NT tie on top. Classic. Ring of the Gods. No, I do not. If you dropped help for another prayer pot, and the next 10 bandits kills or all restores, you'd have been set for eternity. You got to think ahead of the curve. That is really ahead of the curve. Equip Scepter plus Hilt. Instead of Bofa. TP there. Drop Hilt. Equip Bofa. Getting ready to snipe the pots he drops. Equip Scepter plus Hilt. Drop Hilt. Equip Bofa. Oh, it's not banking back. I was like expecting you to start talking about banking back. So you just want to okay, I mean that's not terrible. But what do I do with the book? I guess that the book doesn't I guess the book you just want one extra prayer pot. Level prayer via pest control. Yikes. So you want this. Trollheim. Okay, fish. You want this, and then you want drop. This. Is it? Okay. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Wolf. No. I want this. I'm just gonna be lazy and staying here, I think. Oh, wait. That's a good clump, though, first. Nice. Is this true try? What is what true? When you need more helps, Lady No Knock. Can you give me 28 at a time? Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the Fighters Guild and trade 28. How do I want to organize this? Hey. Let's just get... Oh, no! I forgot I did something that refreshed all my shift left clicks a long time ago, and I had that bridge walk here. And now it's no longer walk here. It's back to the diabolical left click. Thought you were sending Zammy for a second there. You know what, Cyfix? Based on that comment, I see I need to end this prediction on you. Congratulations, Mercy, Zero Sight, Stan, Tony, Sin, Casual Player, Author at Talent on the winnings. 07 to the Doubters, Tamale, Andre, Love You, Mary J, Billy, Cyfix, Fish, Big New Bit, Brad, and Archon. 07. Easy money. Congratulations. Congratulations. It may have been a win tonight, but I'm saying a perma doubter. Okay. Okay. Hilt. Should be happy. We doubt since it makes your believers happy. Well, there's always going to be doubters no matter what. I know that. I know that for a fact. The doubters will always exist here. They're guaranteed. Oh, yeah. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Hold on. Hold on. We're going back over. We're going back over. I'm changing this right now. Holy cow. Holy cow. I almost want to just drink up prayer and not be here. I'm almost gonna go to the stupid gnome to go get more freaking healths. Gosh dang it. Probably looks like I joined at the right time to see a pro play. Hi, Lurkin. Hi. Since I'm Zammy, it's basically the same method. Okay, no. I'm gonna have a Scobo when I do Zammy. Should have made prediction on if you collect that crap again, because it would have finally believed instead of doubted. If I had enough wherewithal to make the prediction again, I wouldn't have made the same mistake. Oh, there's my other help. Hasn't even disappeared yet, bro. Yes, Sniper, don't worry. It's gonna happen here. One more jump. Nope. 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 We're done. We are done with it. I would actually have to now go right click and then click on that right click to actually do it. Not gonna happen. If you shift click near the water, there's something cool that happens. I didn't even make a shift click. Oh, I did. Oh, wait, I did. Oh, wait. It is a shift click still. Oh, terrifying. Almost. Frick that, bro. Frick that. If I did it again, the stream would just end. I wouldn't even be here anymore. I'd be done. I did all that to get the zombie off me, the vampire. Big tech. Have you had any drops today? Only a dupe shard. One drop and it was a freaking dupe shard, bro. Trolled. That's for you to think about yourself, Hester. Literally 1 in 3 chance to get a dupe, and I got it. Yeah, we'll see, dancing. We'll see. So we are at... Wait, let me high scores it. Garage door. So we started today at 2:39. And we are at now 263. So we are pumping out some KCs. We did a 24 KC run last time. That was pretty freaking solid. Let me wait, let me open up my goals real quick. Let me put 239 down on it. 239 KC start. Oh, I guess I don't have to do that because I said I'm going to 400, but just for me to know. New Gamba? Well, how long are we gonna do bandos tonight though? I mean, like, I'm fine with doing it all night, but how much more can we get in 3.5 hours? What the frick are those things with the tongue? You've never seen a blood velvet before? Incoming, drop incoming. Okay, Dotadot, interesting. Welcome in, by the way, Dotadot and Roget. Hope y'all are well. Hi. I got my KCs now too. Pog. Surely one of you guys had a hammer, yeah? Surely. They are freaky. They are. All right. If I do another prediction, I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this. We just got 25 KCs. How long ago did I start? Let me just think. Let me just try to quick math this. We yapped for a while. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How long did I do Karams for? We did a farm run. And I finally got over here at around, what, the 2-hour marker? And so an hour and 15 minutes I did 25 KCs. So another 3 hours. Might be somewhere in the 50 to 60 range. What a crazy realization. Gamba per trip. Stream doesn't end until Bando's pet. We could do a 60 KC prediction. I think that would be kind of fair for another 3, 4, 5, 3.5 hours. Hour and 15, 25, 50, 75, 60. Yeah, we'll do a 60 KC prediction. And we are at currently, for this prediction, 263. So this prediction ends at 212. Or sorry, 213. This would be going to 213 KCs. Wait, I can't math. 203. My quick maths is non-existent. 203 KCs. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Do I get, in 60 KCs, do I get any uniques in Bandos room? This includes dupes. Does include dupes. Indoor is a strong word there, Dark. So that's a strong wording. We have 15,000 starting off the bet with yes. And 60 KCs. Do we get any uniques? Guys, we've already gotten one unique tonight. Yo! Gordon with a massive Giga Raid. Welcome in, our Raiders. Hello. Bake It, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Kinsey, welcome back. Hello. Hello. Uwu feed is not a thing in here. Maybe in Gordon's stream, not in here. Y'all are just in time for the prediction. The prediction is live right now. If y'all want to bet, put up your money and bet. In 60 KCs, do we get a Bandos unique? Put your money up. 55 seconds left, guys. 55 seconds left to the prediction. We have 60,000 on yes and only 9,000 on no right now. 60,000 on yes, 9,000 on no. Gordon, I hope you had a great stream and I hope you got spooned everything you wished for today. I know you got your blowpipe yesterday. 25,000 out, 26,000 on no. Kaijo coming in with 11,000, but we have more believers coming in as well. We have 102,000 on the believe side, 27,000 from Bearded Fox. Numbers with the 20,000. More disbelievers coming in too. 34,000 now on the disbelieve side, 75% to 25%. You have 10 seconds left to bet if you want to bet. More disbelievers, 53,000 now on the disbelieve side, 122,000 on the believer side, 130,000 on the believe side, 65,000 on the disbelieve side. 5 seconds left to bet. 5 seconds left to bet, guys. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. Big money coming on the disbelief side. Tanner's coming in with the 20,000, 90,000 now on the disbelief side, 130,000 on the believe side. Big believer money, big disbeliever money. 3, 2, 1, closed. 100,000 on the disbelief side, 130,000 on the believe side. Oops, I bet wrong. Yeah, all right. All right, guys, 100,000 versus 133,000. We are locked in. Locked in, fellas. We are locked in. All right, we have 60 KCs here. 60 KCs. All right. We will see what happens. Little Daber and Elaine, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Exclamation mark recap. By the way, if you want to see my last week, everything that happened that was consequential in the last week, do exclamation mark recap. It's also pinned in chat. Cubincy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Watch out for the 6-hour log. Ooh, big comms from you, Hustler. Thank you. That is massive. Massive. Exclamation mark recap. We do have the updated goals already. Exclamation mark goals for the goals this week. We have more goals. We do. Wow, I forgot that was a command there, Dodo. I forgot that was command. All right. We're going in, guys. Lock in. We're loading up. Don't know what that means, Tigeropus. Don't know what that means. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ain't no way I did that on the start. There goes Tufu. That is unfortunate. Hubbaloo. It is 161 KCs to get me to 400, Rogat. A pretty decent amount, I must say. Oh, this is terrible positioning, Triumphant. What am I doing? Oh boy. I'm off by tick. I don't want to use a prayer pot on you. Just die, please. Oh, I should have been fucking mage. I'm silly. We're fine though. Congratulations, everybody, on the prediction. My third Godward Shar 1. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. It is a unique. It is a dupe, but it is a unique. Congratulations on the prediction. Rigged. And I don't even benefit from it, bro. I get crap out of it. It's literally the only unique I have. I should have bet more. Another one. Freaking so trash, bro. Double or nothing. Yeah, I mean, I cannot, I'm not gonna have enough time to run another prediction though. No tacits there. Nope. Did not happen. Oops. Dude, you can just detach them. I don't really care to make multiple swords, to be honest. It's not a huge deal. I mean, I like, yeah, sure. If, you know, if it comes down to that, frick it. I guess. I will not grind out all 5 god swords. Surely I won't. Do I have the prediction up? I can't even end it right now, no. Of course, Fat Fizz. Big shout out to Moose. Hey, I gave Moose a shout out in my latest YouTube video, exclamation mark recap. He actually features in it.
Combat task completed.
Keep away. Pog. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Good enough. I got 2 frozen. Oh, he's gonna melee me though. Right. That's why it's not okay, but it's fine. No, y'all aren't supposed to be on the same. Oh, I picked this up. I'm trolling. Well, that was terrible. Okay. I'm tired of picking up these freaking shoot. I don't remember custom menu entry. That's what I needed to type in, but I forgot. Heck yeah, Pappas. Heck yeah. Big shout out, Kenzie. Big shout out. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Makes you feel better. I have 7 God shards, 1 God shard 2, 10 God shard 3. Jeez. That is a lot of God shardage. What, and 0 healths? Okay, eye patch is also something I do not care to have in my inventory. Custom menu swaps, grind item, take, cosmic rune, right eye patch. Right eye patch. There. Can never take those items again. Awesome. Bandits can give you a different health if you just ask. I don't like the sound of that. Thanks. I'll pass. I'll just kill him instead. I'm back. Try. Okay. Why did you bring your shard into this trip? Oh yeah, it's so weird. I must have pulled that shard from my bank, huh, Cyfix? That's so weird for me to do. Don't think so, Lemur. Don't think so. Misclicks happen. It's okay. Good thing you didn't bet on disbelieve this time, Cyfix. That's all I'll say. Oh boy, I'm doing this slow. That could have been bad. He brought it to your garage door, what he already has, so no dupes. Yeah. No, Cody, just the 3rd dupe in a row. We've gotten 2 God Sword 1 shards. And that's it. Oh boy. Let's keep praying piety, actually. I'll take 1 shark. Awesome. Honestly, take 2 sharks. Coin. Quite whack, yes. Prediction. Choose outcome. Congratulations, believers, on that belief. Big money cashing out to the believers. Congratulations. Huge day. Huge day. Easy clap. Move in. Freeze. Hey, I said freeze, brother. Thank you. I didn't have to do all that fucking nonsense. I had a prayer altar. Oh well. 35 seconds. Let's drop this. I want to sell this guy. Bam. Quick sell. Oh wait, there's a pickaxe too. Second sell. Easy. Nice. Do this IRL. If that song was still going, I could have matched it, but it's gone. Different song now. Different bot. No. I'm gonna eat up. Reset, reset, reset. Well. That was bad. That was bad. Humble Bandos hits, guys. Humble Bandos hits. At least you didn't panic. I'm starting to get used to freaking up, I think. I'm starting to get used to griefing. Weird drop. Weird drop. Such a good question, bro. I'm asking the same exact things as you. Where the frick are my drops? I haven't seen them yet. Maybe maybe soon. Maybe this one. Ooh, a 44 hit. Clean. 44 is my max hit on Bandos. Confirmed. Bro, how many times? Am I gonna grief here? How many times, Triumphant, are you gonna grief? Huh? Tell me that. Bonk. You're not fully potted? It's probably 48 fully potted. Ooh, true. Facts, 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 facts. Okay. Well, I'd have to eat food on that, so that's kind of good. Can you imagine pet hunting God Wars bosses? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Wouldn't want to do that. Imagine being that guy with 30,000 armor kills. Is there actually a guy out there with that? I mean, I'm sure there are. There's a guy out there for everything in this game. It is a dupe sword, bro. Are you collecting steel darts? It's easy Slayer stuff. I don't know. Well, that was a 41 there, not a max hit. Drop. High scores. Is that the third? 130,000 Zilliana kills? F that, bro. F that, bro. Pash. What are you hunting at, Bandos? Literally every one of his drops except his stupid boots drop. Everything else I take. $131,000. Farmer OSRS. Oh man, bro. Hot dude. That's just that's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Frick that. Gotta use alts to speed up the kills. Yeah, but still, it's insane. The boots can be turned. The boots are used for like the Echo Boots upgrades. It's more for tanking. 130,000 KCs. It's unbelievable. That's a number that's hard to even comprehend. I'm guessing he's on a main and just buys ecumenical keys when he needs to. It really is insane. It really is insane. It's more than degen. It is. It is. It is. It's something else, bro. Entirely. Probably just banks it next. Don't think you can buy it. Ah. Frick! I did that backwards. Alter in 24. I could just alter up here. His order count is a trip. He's thrown 1.4 million black chins at the bird. Holy frick. Holy frick. Dude, look, some people are grinders out there and I respect it, but that's not even I don't even know what to call that, man. So his ult's like has pack mule resources for him. So if he ever runs out of resources, the ult's just, oh my god, I'm not praying. That could have been so bad. Weaponized autism? Yeah. Prefer to duo Kree with Nox Halley. That sounds nice. Let's bring you here, pal. Can I step under you? Yes. You can also bank in next room and never leave Garbage Dungeon so you don't lose KC. Yeah, but you gotta farm the next kill so you could take stuff, I guess, that helps them farm next kills. Oh boy. But the chances are that Blizzard announces Classic Plus and it's just a console version of the base game. What? You guys don't have consoles? I would say it's not 0, but it's pretty low. It's pretty low. Spirit Mage is the next account for 6KC, so it's not even bad. Yeah, I mean that's true. The Great Ball Sack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Smoke, we've gotten 2 dupes of the shards. That's it. But guys, you want me to not welcome him in? Rude, chat. Why, thank you. Of course, good sir, of course. Yes, Kush, yes, it is ridiculous. It is pain. Holy damage at the end here. Gracious. Big fan. Grats on the boots. Nope. Grats on the Snapdragon seed is what you meant to say. Big on fishing in game. It's chill. I couldn't tell what was alive, what was dead there. It's not praying correctly. Especially Croms. I like Croms. And Temporos is like my favorite minigame. Let's do a chili potato and top off just to be certain. Grats on the Godward Shard 1. I hate it here. Chat always grats me on things they know I don't care about. To the stream, Kinsey, of course. Where else? Grats on the Baron pet. Take off short, it gives fishing a buff, but only works for compliments. Good comms. Alright, so now I can say something about Trumpet. And try if it came up on my channel. Thought it was you. It is I. I need everything from God Wars Ballsack. I need armor. Oh, I don't want the boots. I do not want the boots. But frick, I misclicked. Yeah, I would take anything right now. Bandos Godsword is obviously the best thing. Oops, I misflicked that. Oops. It's obviously the best thing I could get out of this, but I don't have any good tank armor at all. Like I would love like the Bandos Tacits and chest piece for grinding out Yama would be fantastic. Get full Torva, no balls. Level Karambon fan, so you have 2,000 plus stacks of them. Shake my head. Dude, we actually considered doing that this week. I'm just doing full Karam week, but chat voted against it to focus on another skilling. BGS would be big, bro. Oh, CG grind. Fun. 07. Maybe you'll enjoy what the summer sweep up has to give you. They said they're reworking prep and CG, so. Big rune two-handed sword drop here, guys. Massive. Just what I was looking for. Big free-to-play weapon. 35,000 to say that was enough Croms for a little bit? Yeah, that would make sense. I think that's a pretty good marker. Oops. Oops. If they've reworked, they mean removed, then I'm in. I don't think that's what they mean. It sounds like they might just add it to be a little more consistent, but we'll see. I mean, it's a lot of speculation right now. Nobody really knows what they're going to do with it. Only 2 dupes, Mario, of the only unique I have in this place. 2 dupes. Also, if I plug in the plugin hub, if you want to reach chat between kills. Sort of like alerts me when it's happening. I've only forgotten a few times. I mean, I have the timer right there. I think it's good. The timer's good enough. I just got to make sure to look at my screen. I hope so, Cody. I hope so. It'd be very cool. This would help my Yama out so much to have some tank armor. I don't think so, Fish. I think we could find some other things to rework there. I don't know if kills are noticeably faster with rigor per se, but the amount of damage I take is noticeably different, which I really appreciate. My prayer is also noticeably worse, but it's a worthy trade-off. Oh god, not what I meant to drink, bro. Freaking drank the wrong blue one. The prep is what kills everyone. Balls, it is. It's terrible. Yep. Yep. 100%. Totally feel you there. Holy cow. Y'all are so griefing me, stupid mobs. Misflick. Oops. I mean, dude, I mean, look, if you skip CG and you got spin somewhere else, then yeah, you won. You won the lottery. If you didn't get spin somebody else, you lose the lottery. So it's tough. It's a lottery game, man. No, bro. Clang. When you hear those sounds, you know something is really off. Bro, his nature rune drop. I take it back. His nature rune drop is by far the okay. Guess we can play hardball here. His nature rune drop is by far the worst drop. So it's the nature runes, and it's then the adamant bars, and then the rune pickaxe. Those are the 3 worst in that order. Uncut emerald. Ooh, does he actually drop that? That's pretty bad. That's obviously the worst, but I wouldn't say it's the worst just because it seems so rare for him to drop that one. All right, we got to stop preserving for range pots because we're more down on prayer pots now than range pots. Man, I haven't seen the sapphire drop, but as bad as these are, it's the frequency of these nature runes that makes it so much worse. You know, big naturals drop. That's what's bad about it. The emerald and the sapphire just pretty much never happen. It's bad when they do, but these nature runes are just consistently dropping. Like if you were like trying to pick, if you could remove one thing from the loot table, which would you remove? I'd probably do nature runes. Because of their frequency. Slammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we've been adding those to the goals usually, Slammer, but I don't know, chat didn't mention it this time. I kind of just forgot. Oh, please cast. Thanks. I remember the whole rare drop table. Is that whole rare drop table trash? Nice. Oh boy. A lot of steel darts, fellas. Big for Slayer. Only 2 dupes, Snap. 2 dupes. Chris table's 100% worse. 100 times worse. I got 15 seconds. Arrows. Darts. Bird's nests. What is that? Dwarfweed? It looks like dwarfweed. Clue scrolls. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? $37 HP and a dream. Oh Lord. I'm gonna eat once. Put you back here. Ow. Should have put range when I stepped out. I was silly. Ow. Big heels. Big heels on me. Pog. Top off with a little chili potato. Not a big deal. Massive runes long sword. Massive. Huge. And we're running again. Don't run. Finish it. Can you not listen? I know, fish. I'm just wasting food over here. What a tragedy. But me eating is wasting ticks. Big drop right here. Big, actually big. I mean, but like, yo. That's a trip extender right there, fellas. Creator's been stomping around the room with his big thinking feet for thousands of years and tries eating the food off the ground. I think he thought about this too much. I probably could have used altar here, but it would have been a little shush. I'll use it next time. Not arrows, darts. Not nature runes. Sharks. Thank you. World's first Maggot King. Yeah, we'll see about that. Blood Course of Vardorvis. I've thought about it, but I want Bandos gear to do Vardorvis. I didn't think about the 1 in 381 for the armor. It's like a specific piece. I am 2 times dry. Yeah, I am 2 times dry for an actual piece from Bandos. It's not great. It's not great. Northern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see if you beat me for dryness here. I do not want to beat you for dryness here. I do not want to beat you for dryness. You have a good shot at world's first quest, though, since everyone will be guideless. Yeah, but I think my gear alone would hold me back. You know what I mean?
Collection log slot.
Yo, nice! The second shard. Nice. Let's go. We actually got a good drop. Pog. Can we put these together? I need all 3. Okay. And then an anvil. All right. All right. All right. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Nice. Thanks, Makoya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I obviously means nothing if I don't get a help, but that's coming. That's coming. That's coming. That's coming. Big. One more shard, chat. One more shard. Number 3. And a hilt. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, if I get all 3 blades in one trip, that would be sick, dude. I've got no drops from Bandos himself yet, Hoaxidius. Let's see it right here. Anything? Money. Money. Yo. Sniper with the massive 2-month primer. Thank you, Sniper, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Money. Thank you, Sniper, for giving me your money. Very kind. 2 months. Let's go. Dub. Money can be used to buy goods and services. So true, economics professor. So true. Ooh, we might go back to doing a little preserve action here, actually. Probably need to. Range pot's looking lower than the per pots right now. Especially if we get another restore drop. Yep. Could always happen. That was a 44 there. But obviously I'm not full potted up, but that was a 44 max hit. With a 9 plus. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I prayed. I always drink that. Gosh, you're all on the same tick. Unfair. Step under. I did too late. Oh well. Oh well. Not bad. Hey, I have shards though, Pancake. From the guys. Now I guess I forget the rate of the shards. I forget what rate that is. The odds of a shard drop from those guys is like 1 in 100 or something. When people say 1 in 72 or whatever it is, that's counting all the shard drops from these guys, I think. Oh, good night, Albatross. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, something along those lines. Something along those lines. Sleep well. Yeah, when people say... Oh, that was almost really bad. When people say 1 in 72 for any unique, I think that's counting the shards dropping from the mobs in here. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. So I honestly, I don't know how dry I am, because technically I've gotten 3 shards now, you know? No, I've gotten 4 shards. 2 are dupes, but... Maybe not dry overall, but dry for specific drops. At least 1 Bandos piece. Yeah. 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 Like, even if I'm not dry, but I have 10 dupes of shards, I'm still very unhappy about it. You know? Even if I can't say I'm dry overall, if that's my rate, I am very salty. Okay, we need to stop camping this now. 1 and 127 for a Bandos unique. So getting 0 Bandos uniques, I am very dry just from Bandos. Hilt's 1 in 508. Wow, we're starting to push for that Hilt Casey right there. Chest test its boots 1 in 381. For specific, so you guys are quite dry. 07. For unique, definitely dry. It's not boost as the first piece. Yeah, I'm gonna pray it's not boots as my first piece. I agree. That would be quite depressing. It is bad. I mean, used to not be bad before Avernix, Esther, you know? But now they are useless. Bando's two-handed rune sword. Huge. Oops, I didn't even see them step out. Oh, we used the altar here for sure. For sure. We can go grab this, functions, energy. You have 8 seconds after grabbing this. 3 of the shard 1 enemies and 1 of shard 2. You know what, Fish? That's probably a good chance at that happening, yes. So you're probably right on with that. I might just start taking one row of food when I come here, chat. Just try to last a little longer. Hi, Gnome. How are you? Congrats on getting picked by Oda and picked second too at that. Huge day. You're gonna crush it. Hope your PvP goals are going well. Scary day? What, being highly depended on? It is definitely Oda saying this guy is gonna help my team a lot. But you will! So that's the good thing. You're gonna lock in, already see you in the arena every day. You're gonna grind out some PvP experience. And then you have a whole extra week too in between to like, you know, PvP it up. It's gonna go super well. Oh. Missed that flick. Oops, missed that flick. Oops, missed that flick. Oops, missed that flick. Extra spot quite high of Gnome. Picked for a reason. Exactly. You got this. If it doesn't work out, it's Oda's fault, right? True. Oda, why would you have picked him first? He's obviously not a PvPer. Oda's fault, 100%. Don't worry, I've already typed up 2 twit longers. Depending on how it goes. One, congratulating Gnome for completely crushing it, and being the best pick ever. And then another one for just blaming Oda for picking, you know, a bad team. So, and really putting Gnome in a bad situation. I'm ready to post either one. It's really a win-win. Honestly, that's kind of a good part though, Gnome, of like being like the underdog in terms of PvP at least. Is like if you perform well, everybody's like, holy frick, Gnome's god PvPer. And if you don't, people are like, well, yeah, he mains PVM, you know? It is good to be the underdog in these type of things. But it kind of is a win-win situation. I did that poorly, but whatever. Nice. Frick these steel arrows. I bet my home on them. Well, that was, you know, that was a choice you could make. I don't know if I'd be betting homes. If Fo can beat Dino, anything can happen. I mean, he also he clutched up in Gellendor games too, so I got high hopes for Gnome's PvP capability. All right, last trip unless he drops me a restore here. Drop me a restore or a health, you know. I'm not picky. Wow, you don't believe in Incoming hate watching for not getting drafted. Hate everything. Did you ever see the clip try of what? Ew, nothing. I'd be willing to bet you're as good as anybody for the amount of time spent. A couple weeks in the arena without, and you'll be homing missiles and raggery. I think 2 weeks at spending time with Otoblock, and I could be very average. Can I make another run happen here? I can at least kill him. Oh, if I, you know, have full health. I can probably kill him, but we'll see past that. If I can kill the minions too, I doubt it. Darn. Darn my supplies. I also need to practice deep delves. I'll have to move my bed to the lab. Frick, bro. Yeah, because he's going to be depending on you to be PVMing too. Ooh, man. Oh, that's nervous. You got this. I believe. I was talking about no. Okay, nice. Nice. Hear that, guys? I'm great too. Generally, might just stick Eevee on it. Well, I would ask you all strats, but obviously on stream discussing strats aren't really, it's not really smart. But I'm curious to know how y'all are gonna employ each teammate. That's all my prayer, fellas. It's a back angle. It is what it is. Pick up all the sharks I can. Stuff them all in my pocket. This is way easier to grind out, Glare. Way easier to grind out, and Abando's God Sword is always super useful too for team stuff. If this kid's gonna give Gnome the gear and he's gonna go A hunting, he's the ace. Bandits with Bofa is chill. It really is. Once you learn Door Altar, bro, it becomes like way easier, you know? Like the vibes are good when you're when you really start just cruising, you know? I was when I was doing this before though, I was so when I was learning this, were you here the day I was learning it? No, I don't know if you were, but it was bad, bro. I was so stressed. And I was getting so much abobas and I was like way overwhelmed. I don't know. People keep saying that, Esther. We'll see. We'll see. Congrats on the BGS help. How many more pieces left? One more piece left, but we do not have the help. So, good comms. These methods, you either do it right or you get punched in tab. Very hard to learn. Yeah. It's really like a live or die situation. You know, it can be so bad. I'm gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna switch it up this time. Do I have enough helps? I don't have enough for the help drop method. I'm just not gonna do it this time. I'm gonna go get more helps later. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do 1 row of food for fricking up, and that's it. What day are we setting the sails? Well, not this week. No sailing this week. But yeah, this it's. I mean, with any type of tick perfect method, I mean, like when you fail this, bro, you just there is no grace in this fight. There's no mercy. There's no grace. It's just punishment. My shift listen, my shift click. I use it to not okay, and now I'm lagging. My shift click I do for not attacking. So whenever I move, whenever I think to yellow click, I think to shift click. Oh, thank you, Chum. Hi, Quinny. Welcome in. I never got to do Robo Spear before dying. That is the ultimate tick perfect method. Wait, Robo Sphere? What is that? What does that mean? There's no way you did it 3 times. I have jumped off that bridge 3 times today. And I just made this walk here so it wouldn't happen again. And lo and behold, it happened again. It's a Yama method. Oh. I would probably... I have a feeling that method is going to be so sweaty that, like... I don't even want to see what it is. Fun video about it? What clip did you link me, Bubba?
Hey, Autoblock, Dino just lost a fox.
Dino losing the fox.
Let me see. Do you have proof of that,
Oh,
or are you lying?
I was like, who the frick is Fox? It's Yama. Unless Yama chase you last phase, very scary, but it's insane damage. Yama chases you in the last phase? I'm so tired, but Finland is a 5th-time ice hockey world champion. Oh, nice. You stayed up watching a game? That's fun. Are you Finnish?
I need proof. Frame it.
He still wants the Void Waker. He never expects the double. Wants the Void Waker.
The funny part is, like, Fox missed the tick here, and he still killed Dino because I guess Dino just didn't think he was specking.
Ha!
He never expects the double.
His laugh is so funny. Am I spoiling Yama? Oh, no, I've done it. I just thought on third phase, he's third phase, he just stands there. He doesn't chase.
Sit down, bro. You know what it is? Fox's stocks are going up. That's what's happening right now. Not only that is that happening, but it's Dino throwing so his stock could go up. I mean, look how happy he is. Nah, never mind. They're not faking it, bro. Like, look how like this is the once in a lifetime dream. Look at that.
Yeah, dude.
I've never seen a guy so happy in my life. Look, I can't even see his eyes anymore. Like this has to be real. Right?
Yeah.
Like that's genuine happiness.
100%.
See? Or will the draft
100%.
be live streamed by the Orceros
You
Twitch
can't
by
fake that amount of
individual
happiness.
creators? I think it's going to be live streamed by the host, which is Solo Mission. And it's also going to be streamed by all the streamers. Everybody's probably going to be live. I'm going to be live 24/7 to stream it, to be honest.
That's fun. Oh, look at that, guys. My goals. He's just flamed him so hard, saying that was a once in a lifetime moment. I mean, did he flame, or is he just speaking facts? You know what I'm saying? I had like 40,000 viewers just watching draft. It's wild. I mean, yeah, dude. Draft days are the best days. Draft days are like for every draft day in OnlyFans, bro. I was so happy. It was so fun. I love draft days. Yeah, finale will be big too, but draft day is always like the biggest day. Draft days are so fun. Gnome's gonna wipe someone like that. We believe. We believe in Gnome. I can't see your goals with my blue light filter settings. 07. I was making my goals thicker, and then I don't know. Oh, I scrolled out. I'm trolling. Well, we'll scroll back in next time. I try to submit some of my suggestions for this week's goals. I was kicking off with 8 hours of Coliseum on Monday, then 8 hours of CG on Tuesday, and keep alternating so you keep having fun until we round out the week with 8 hours of CG on Sunday. Yep. Oh, too bad, Epic. Goal's already made. Oh, too bad. Oh, you just missed the boat. Oh, that is a shame. Darn it. So you have cutlery set still saved on your board? Of course, get some. That's good. It's good investigations we were doing there. All right, we're going back in, guys. Let me see. Did we really start? What are we at right now? We are at a total of 291 Great Ore kills. For this week, guys, we are pushing for 400 KCs. We started at 239 today. Pushing for 400 KCs this week for one of my goals. One of the goals is a lot 100 K of garage door kills. What about Titans? When Soul Woods out of Spatula in phase 3, you're fricked. Yeah, I'd like to see that happen. Oh wait. This is dumb. I was not. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna go in. Momentarily, I forgot. I get fricked on when I change my gear. F me, bro. I swear, dude. Already a good start, fellas. Already a good start. At least I remember to pot out. That's nice. I'm gonna get chanced here. Oh, brother. I'm eating up. I'm not chancing this. Oh, this is so bad though. Because they're not grouped. Oh, there we go. You know what? This is fine. I'll just pray one off. This is fine. This is actually better than what it was. Them not being grouped is so troll. There we go. And we're good. A little sussy, but we're good. Sad I had to use two of my 4 food though. Quite sad. Quite sad indeed. Oh well. Focus in, focus up. We go. The worst thing about taking only 4 food is that it could end your run really early if you make mistakes and you don't have enough time to start food, you know, start like getting a lot of food on the ground, building up your supplies. That's the worst part about it. Because, like, my last run, I had, like, dude, I stockpiled so much. Oops, I did that wrong. Oops, I did that wrong. Holy frick, I did all that wrong. Not good. Speaking of making mistakes. Oh my gosh, I'm not even praying. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's not good either. That's really not good. I think we have to eat here. Going with the 56 HP run is not good. Every prayer was wrong. Yep. Go back outside and click the bridge again. Crazy. I'm going to top off. Nope. Hey, guess what I did wrong? I didn't wait for him to attack. All right, where's the bridge? In game, in game, in game, in game, in game, in game, in game. How many cases do you think you can get in an ideal trip? I mean, it depends what you mean by ideal, because like it could be theoretically infinite if the restores dropped. I got a 25 KC last run. I only got 1 restore drop. Might have been more than 25. Oh boy. Structural integrity of the Tamarack Bridge. Well, it's broken, so I give it a 0. Of all the WoW guys we raid with, you're at least top 10 at Bandos. Thanks, Polymer. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Well, don't make mistakes. I don't need food. Am I right? We have no food security right now, but shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. We're totally going to lock in here and not fail in this next run. At least we killed them quickly this time. And lock in. Really not that bad for uniques. I don't think skipping really makes that much sense, right? Because you eventually want Torba, right? You know, and it's really not that bad. Like you can pump out a lot of KCs really quickly. The only issue is going dry, which you know is maybe where we're at right now. But I don't think skipping, like these KCs are quick, bro. I can pump out so many in very little time. The longest part is literally waiting. Wow. Oh, we got chili potatoes and sharks online, fellas. We're doing good. Little kebab action too. Lining up that kebab like I can like I can combo eat with it. Big combo eat kebab. Did not mean to eat that potato there. Whoops. Ring of Suffering may help your defense these trips. If I had a suffering, it would. Tick, eat the kebab. Oh, I didn't know kebab has RNG that can heal you for 0. Did not know that. Thank you, Void. I appreciate it. Big day for me. Big week for me. Frick. It doesn't even show how much kebab heals when you mouse over it. I don't want a freaking 0 heal food, bro. It's a little useless. Ban for kebab spoilers. I mean, honestly, it kind of sounds fun. We'll keep it in my inventory. Frick it. We'll yellow with a kebab. Sounds good. We'll yellow with Bob. I think max heal on kebabs at 99 hit points. 99 heal. Sorry. 99 heals 30. So you could get an RNG roll and heal 30 with kebab, or you could get 0. That is pretty wild, actually. Pretty wild. Yeah, if I was lucky all the time, guys, I would have a single Bandos drop. That'd be cool, huh? We have the altar. Yes, indeed, Ellie. Yes, indeed. Maybe all your luck is poured into that singular kebab. I don't want to think about it if that's the case, bro. If I crush this kebab underfoot, would I get my luck back? Can I trash it? Oh, boy. No, I drank that. I was supposed to drink that. Frick me. I just trolled that. Whatever. Plus 12 instead, plus 13. I'm waiting for that countdown to go down to get to... Oh, I almost super griefed that. Bro, that countdown went to 0. I was like, okay, now I can drink my range pot. Drink it, immediately go down to 12. Do you want to talk about luck? I'm still at CG. And we started a week apart. Oh, Kenny, buddy. Should we even ask what your KC is now at CG? Unique? Yo, that's a good drop for us, guys. That's a super good drop. Wait, we might actually be here for a while. As long as I don't frick up, we might have a really long Bandos run here. 4 superstores this early on. We'll see. We will see. I don't care for steel arrows anymore either. Let me just put this. Steel arrow. Nice. Dang, a Thunder remix? Okay, I'm listening. Better than a unique drop? Pog! No, it's not. It's 1 in 16, okay? So it's not like I use my RNG for that either. I think we definitely can't preserve all with this drop. I don't think we let up on the preserve ever. I was flicking it off because I was running out of prayer more than I was running out of range pots, but it looks like the thing that would end my trip early is just making mistakes. We don't have a lot of food on the ground. There's not much room for error. I don't. There we go. That works. It's mage in the range, okay. That works too, though. Going to high octus. Sweet. Drink up a tad. Got some more chili potatoes on the ground. That's something. That's something. 300's got to be the one. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Bando spawn. Ooh, I almost did that too early. Oh boy. We noodling. There we go. It's held a +9 range pot. Rune Longsword. Honestly, they should put you in the DMM draft. That's what I'm saying, Bunny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Sally, good luck with the rest of the bandos today. Hopefully you get a drop soon. Good night, Fish. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Go and get your sleep in. I thought you were going to get drafted today, Try. I've been crying since the stream. We all were so shocked and disappointed when I was not in the draft. How could they do this? Hope you've been well, Bunny. Let's pick up a shark. I want a little more comfiness. Take the steel darts. It's pretty good footage. Pretty good footage right here. I think I'm gonna have to pot up during a run here. I've been good. Next year you'll be in the draft, no doubt, bro. If they not just first pick me, but even put me in the draft next year, they are trolling. But sure, I'll take it. They are absolutely griefing. Did y'all see what I did in the last DMM? Well, some doubt. No doubt. Everybody fully believed I would be in there. Yagex, how could you? Okay, I wasn't sure if the Ranger and the Major stepped out, but it was just the Major. Learn everything you can about the game and join as a planner. The only plan I would have is how to die as quick as possible, bro. Snapdragon Pog. I'm not gonna go for that. Not the coal. For that prayer restore right now, or for the altar. Nah, 23 seconds to 17. No thanks. They should have given the Wild Boys their own guest team for the team of All Stars. That would have been cinema. Dude, I don't think that would be the cinema you think it would be. It would be us getting like 1v4'd by Oda and losing all of our gear. Imagine it. 2 PKers. You scream Tritech. And freeze one of them to off-tick their attacks. The whole stadium collapse. These are literally the daydreams you have about like being the hero of your own story, and then you wake up, you know? That's all that was right there. I don't know, have you ever had those daydreams like a robber breaks in or whatever to a store or your home and you like step up and be the hero and all that stuff? Yeah. Those are those daydreams. And then you come back to reality. Or maybe you don't come back to reality. I mean, that's on you, but yeah, I don't think any of that is happening. Did y'all see what I did in the DMM streamer event earlier in the year? Yeah, that's what would happen, bro. Oh wow, Cody, that sucks. Last night I was losing league team fights. Freaking awful. I mean, that's a tough one for sure. That's a tough one. But why'd you end though? You know what I'm saying? Did you ever dream about going back in time and absolutely stomping the season 1 League World Championships? 100%. 100%. I remember when I was watching leagues at one TwitchCon, and I was sitting next to Skara, and I asked him, I was like, if you could just like go back into like, if you could go back and do Worlds again, like, would you? He said absolutely. He's like, obviously, like now though the skill level, the skill ceiling is so high. He's like, I don't have what it takes to do that competitively. But he was like, yes, like if I could just jump back in to Worlds, I would. Lord have mercy, eat. Holy frick, bro. Oh, some nasty damage coming out of the gate there. Holy. Why not just stop the current League World Championship? Yeah. Sigma World Champs have only been playing for 1 year though. So you're saying there's a chance for me to come in? I'm hearing there's room for me. This is just an EDM playlist, Bunny. I didn't make this playlist, but I kind of vibing to it. It's got some good mashups. But yeah, it's not good enough for me. That's correct. I'm above it, beyond it. We'll not pot up here. Ashmid. I could see it. Bro, I was taking so much damage on that last run. I thought I was like not praying overheads. I was like, what is going on here? My health just started dropping. Okay, well. Drops. Frickin' nature runes, brother. You probably pub stomp everyone with your Lee Sin jungle. World's first insect. Yeah. Y'all have some oh no. Oh no, I'm lagging. No! I'm lagging still? Oh wait, no I'm not. I don't have enough blood runes! No! Bro. No, bro. We were doing so well. We had so much supplies. We could have been here forever, dude. We were doing so well. F. All right, drop steel darts for the superstars, I guess. And whatever that kebab does for me. Frick. Take another thing. Take another restore. Frick. Well, 07. 07. Yeah, you can go to Link It Dancing. What happened? I ran out of blood runes. Make runes or both pieces tabs? I think I'll just go buy some more runes for now. Yeah, you can link it here. You haven't told me what it was yet. Yeah, dude, that was like such a good run. We had so much food on the ground. We had the prayer pots on the ground. Like our prayer pots were looking fantastic. 304 KCs already of garage door. It's really long. What is it? Bro, that GP? Did I miss GP on the ground? Or you're saying I don't have enough GP for blood runes? I Twitch streamed for 100 days. Was it worth it? Josh Drive Hayes? Oh, interesting. Isn't he a WoW or like he's like an MMO streamer from what I understand? An hour and 33? Yeah, that's a good. Here, I'll do this is a watch later, right? I've definitely heard his name a lot. Shoot, where is it? Save. Watch later. Sweet. I hate his opinions. Might have to mute this one. Really? Oh, I'll buy blood runes enough to keep going for Bandos tonight. I don't have enough to like buy out Bandos. In perpetuity. But just for tonight, I have enough. I have enough for tonight. We also need to go and get healths anyway. They really get great takes on Twitch, in my opinion. Interesting. Okay. He certainly has some opinions. Like he would press red button. Sometimes people have takes so bad, I'll hate on them even though I won't remember why. It's just all you remember is like your reaction to it and not like why you had the reaction. I feel that. Let's go buy some. I mean, honestly, those kind of takes are sometimes fun to watch because I can like critique. But if there's such bad takes that like it's like constant, I'll just close out, you know. But definitely good for stream if it's like if I'm disagreeing with stuff. Because I'll enjoy talking over it. He's well spoken. Fair enough. He's saying that Charles is going to finish Coliseum this week. Oh. Honestly, while we're here, we probably need death runes too, huh? Yep, we do have 882 death runes and 3 blood runes and only 2,000 soul runes. So we're just down on everything here. Nice. I don't know why you guys think he has harsh stakes at all. I just think he comes off as condescending because he has a teacher voice and is British. I didn't even know he's British. Being well spoken can make you sound right even though what you're saying is wrong. No, what's your take on this content creator? Tell us. No, I've heard good things about him. Ultra Casual 2, I think, which is lots of online people don't vibe with. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll figure out one day. But if I went to do rune crafting right now, I would throw it up, right? But I'm just buying runes out right now. I think it's fair to be honest. Okay. I can't say anything, you know. I've not watched anything of him. I've only heard good things about him. Yeah, Joshua Strife Hayes. From my memory, people spoke well of him. and he's an MMO creator. Kidding Jimmy vibes on the hate. Unwarranted hate. I mean, hey, again, I can't say anything. Blind Soul seems rough. Can't we skip the blind part on Salt? That's what some people are hoping for, no A's. But no, sir. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I enjoy Josh's ramblings, but he does yap. Oh, shoot. Sorry, sir. Although, if I did do it not blind, I'm sure we could have the quiver next week. Or this week, really. Let's hope so. Salt, slap. For soul. Well, when I watch that video, I'll make an opinion of it. But then again, one video can't even give me a concrete opinion on somebody else anyway. We'll see how it goes. Dreamy 2 just takes so long to get to Salt. Yeah, it does. It does. But if I keep my, my tactics and my performance that I had last Saturday, then we should be able to translate that to this Saturday coming up and get back to Soul. But we'll see. There's one streamer at a fit when I said I don't like CG. I'm glad I can post my opinions here without reactions like that. I don't think I'll have I really don't have any outbursts. If your take is really bad, I'll just give you this. Okay. Yeah. But also, I don't think hating on CG is a bad take per se. Try to just fit instead. He was like, if you don't like it, you're unskilled. LOL. Did we get any clogs today, Try? Yeah, we did technically. Bandos, the God Shard 2, however you say it. I have 26,000 channel points, and it takes every fiber of my being not to use it on some TTS. Nice. Nice. That's probably going to get skipped anyway. My take is that people might find hot is that CG doesn't need changes. People rush CG and they don't have to and cry when they don't spin it. I mean, both can be correct, right? People rush CG too much, but that also needs changes. Yep, that one would get skipped dancing. I do not have enough for a full blade. I need God Shard number 3. Can get 100 points every week when I say nice new video try. Nope, I cannot give out points. Sorry. That is not something I can do. To what help? None. But we can almost make a blade. And that's something. You can only refund sometimes? Correct. Correct. Gommel's God Sword. Yep. Yep, that's the health I can get, guys. Big day. True. Iron Meta right now is basically Moon, Soaked, and CG. Correct. Whether or not it's not necessary or not, if more people are doing it and quitting, then Jagex has to acknowledge it in some form. Yeah. if that's the case, you know, I think depending on what the numbers look like, and none of us have the numbers. I think depending on what those numbers look like is it, you know, it might depend on if I change CG or not. But we do know they are changing CG. We just don't know to what extent they're changing CG. And maybe all the change they have to do is give you a better alternative, you know, making some bolts a little better, so that the RCB can suffice enough, or even like information campaign on the DPS between the full Eclipse Atlatl versus the Bofa, and showing that like full Eclipse Atlatl actually does comparable damage compared to the Bofa, you know. Well, CG can be at whatever. I mean, as long as you get past CG, can do whatever, man, because you don't need items for it. It doesn't really need to be late game. An information elf outside CG. Solution: put CG on Lumbee Castle and let anyone do it with 99 stats for level 3. Big day. What if they made Coliseum ranged weapon Bofa alternative? People would actually grind Coliseum instead of Bofa. I think I think a lot of people underestimate just how good Atlatl can be. Justin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But you can do CG with 75 combat stats. Yeah. Or even lower, really. CG is officially after show content. Yeah, literally. That's exactly it. No, other bosses, the slap fight depend on gear, right? CG is not locked behind any gear because everyone goes in with 0 gear. That's what makes it easier to do CG with than other end or, you know, late game bosses. And yes, you can do every boss with trash gear, obviously. But gear still helps, right? Gear doesn't help for CG, which makes it easier to jump into. Can mid game even players even farm Coliseum? Nah. I think you have the tools to not make CG as like push people out of the game. But again, I still don't think that means that CG is good how it is. Even if you did an information campaign showing people how good Atlatl is compared to Bofa, and people stopped doing CG as much, or when they went dry, they just kept their Atlatl and moved on, that type of stuff, where they didn't stop playing the game at CG. I don't think that still means that, okay, CG is now fine where it's at. What the heck, Authority? What the frick? I think they're going to buff Kodai Wand, Tanalix of Ralos, maybe Bludgeon and Sang Staff. I can think of other items that need buffs. Those are some items that are definitely undervalued, or not undervalued, just bad. Most people consider CG in game before Bofa. Well, depends on where you're at. At one point, Bandos is in game. Easy change is to make normal gauntlet same drop rate for C's as CG. There's a lot of changes you can make to make CG better, in my opinion. Because I do think the prep in CG is too much. Oh, did the detective work, huh, Crimson? Um, I guess too, it's like you might consider CG in game back then before Bofa when Salad Blade was, you know, your best one hand slash and there was no Bofa for mid game range. So you might think, okay, well, I don't need a Biss slash weapon yet, so I'm going to wait CG out. But now that there's a Bofa that carries me through 90% of content in this game, I want to do that as soon as possible, right? Bofa definitely changed the value of CG. Good, Skink, how are you? Welcome in. The only reason it shifted is because people feel forced to do it. I don't think it's in-game difficulty at all. I think the only reason I think it shifted because of the weapon capability. Do I go for a Biss slash weapon now? No, I don't care to farm top. I don't want the Biss slash weapon now. Versus, oh, now there's an item. Now there's a weapon that can carry me through so much mid-game content. Right? CG was considered top 5 hardest. Yeah, but is that the case now? Because is it just because they nerfed it, or is it because people figured out how to do it? Right. Also, again, difficulty to me doesn't mean in game either. Difficulty and in-game content does not go 1-on-1 in my opinion. And I think CG is more difficult than most in-game grinds. Yeah. And you could probably still argue that, but I don't really care about difficulty compared to in-game. In-game to me is like what do I need to what gear do I need to make this doable? Not so much you know, does it take high skill to step around stuff, right? And yeah, on release, anything on release is tough, bro. Anything on release, people don't have the tech figured out yet. So on release, even if they haven't nerfed it since release, on release, everything is more difficult. I would classify CG as very mid game in that regard, since there's no gear. I think the gear requirement is what makes it, yeah, so much easier. CG isn't about hun lift out. It's about time saved prepping. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max time, sure, yeah. But I mean, if people are still dying to hun lift, then it is also about hun lift, but I mean, I still plank at CG too. The other unspoken issue at CG is unavoidable damage. If you play perfect, you can still die. Yeah, I mean, chip damage is pretty ingrained in a lot of different content. Either chip damage or prayers you can't pray against because you're praying against something else. You know, like a Zulrah fight. There's always kind of that kind of vibe in things. How many God Sword shard ones you want? 0 more, please. I don't want any more. Thanks. Playing perfectly implies gathering enough food ahead of time so you don't have to. Yeah, you don't even have to play perfect to gather enough food. If you play perfect, the odds of you dying are so low. Literally, it's just eating. Yeah, making sure you eat, which I camped low health all the time and I got punished for that. But that was kind of like my skill issue, right? Let me go and oh, do I want to run it back? Frick me. I've already done a lot today. What was my last KC at? 293. We have 110 KCs left. Chip damage works in one situation if you have unlimited and constant access to food. Region and mechanics revolve around you swapping, healing, and doing damage. I would say if you've died and you didn't play perfectly, yes, that is correct. What do I want to do? I think it's mostly Slayer and Bandos for the week. Because if I do another Bandos run now, it's probably gonna, I'll probably last more than an hour there as long as I play things right, which I probably would. Let's go do some Slayer then. How long can you zoom out before it reaches the edges? The way this works, it's like infinite space. Is that good design? Do you realize to be 100% perfect, beat the boss? Is that good? Yeah, having to play 100% perfectly to beat a boss is not, I don't think, good game design. Not for something so fundamental. I died a lot of times learning CG, and most people would also die a bunch of learning it. I did not die much at all learning in Desert Treasure 2 boss. Chip force damage is needed in some places. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of fair takes. I don't wait. What the heck? I don't see any disagreements. I forget what we're even debating here. Let's do what's my task? I do not have a task up, I think. So let's do some skipping. Thrall. Grades of the Rift. Reducing prep time will devalue the combat achievements associated with time clearing CG. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. I think that's a small consequence to pay. I'm gonna bank all this. There's a lot of debate about CG. There's a lot of debate about it. Whenever we start talking about CG, it always does this. All they need to do is add Echo Hunla for 0 prep, faster kills. It'd be insanely hard, but reward players with 0 prep. I am all for that. I am all for that. Hear me out. Make CG way harder. Mid-game players won't burn out if they can't complete it. The black pill approach. Just super punish anybody that tries it. Curdell. CG isn't bad. You have to manage about 4 mechanics at a time. If you can't do that, you'll die. But once you get a hang of it, you should be able to get kill even with 1 or 2 small mistakes. You can make small mistakes in CG and still get kills 100%. The only thing you really can't do is get stacked out with tornadoes. That's the one thing that'll kill you. Okay, Krakens. I've not blocked them yet. I wonder if there's a better block I have. I wonder if I should trade out some blocks. Let me go look at my blocks real quick. You can make a lot of mistakes in CG. The only mistake, again, you can't make is getting stacked on by 4 tornadoes. That will kill you. Also depends on if you're doing tier 1 or tier 2 prep. You will die a lot learning CG. Yes, you still will. You still will. CG is one of my most deaths, I think, of learning. Well, Bando's Door Altar is also pretty tough. Remove chip damage would stop the hate. I don't think so. I don't think the chip damage. I don't think the difficulty of CG is why I get so much hate. I think it's the prep. Let me see. Chromja gloves. I get it's not easy content. Shouldn't it be? Min-maxing food eat delays really. Yeah. No, understanding how to use ticks, Momo, is so important. That when chat pointed that out to me that I wasn't effectively using my ticks, like I didn't understand how big that was. Yeah, the prep is what. It's the prep in combination with dying that makes it feel so bad, right? You prep for 10 minutes to or 8 minutes or whatever to plank at the end. It feels bad, right? Rewards. Okay, I need to think about this real quick. Rewards, tasks. So I have Metal Dragons, Worms, Hellhounds, Suckers, Gargoyles, Fire Giants, and Demons. But I think I think Krakens is the shoot, I don't remember. Looks like a good block list. Do I replace any of these with Krakens though? What's the rate of Krakens versus like Suckers? View list, but the list doesn't show because I already have them blocked. Oh, I don't see why. Oh, because I'm on Kraken task, so it doesn't show on the list as well. So it doesn't. Krakens, I know it's 6.6. Swap to your other task. Yeah, I could, but I know Kraken is 6.6. I don't know what like suckers are or anything. Let me see. Kuradel, Sucka, wait. Okay, AI says it's 8. Let's go. I'm sure I can look at this. Here we go. Waiting, sort by waiting on Kuradel. Okay, so Hellhounds is blocked right now. That's a 10. Soon enough, I'm gonna unblock Hellhounds, but it's not yet. Could unblock Gargoyles. We could. I feel like I'm min-maxing this. Gargoyles is an 8, though. And again, Kraken is a 6. Wait, Kraken's a 9? Wait, so if I swap. Kraken's 6.5% though. No, Regna, absolutely not. And what do I have blocked? I have Metal Dragons, Worms, Hellhounds, Suckers, Gargoyles, Fire Giants, and Greater Demons. I have 2 Synapse, 2 Claws. I'm not going for a third. Why does it say a 9 when it's actually 6.6? It's so weird. Do you have 4 Zenites? No, but I don't have Black Demons blocked yet. And I do want 4 Zenites. Just watch the summer camp PvP tutorial. This might be the greatest news in video game history. The PvP tutorial is solid. I'm so glad they're doing that. Yeah, but this is Kuradal. Rate is out of 100%. It's the weight, not percentage. Oh, okay. So it's okay. I kind of thought that was the same thing, but okay. Um, so suckers are lower weight than Kraken. Okay. So he could unblock suckers to block Kraken if I wanted to min-max this. Could be worth unblocking Zammy. Unblocking to do Zammy on task for Zhasta. Yeah, we could unblock Greater Demons. These come up so much though. It's not percent because as you unlock new tasks with the level and quest requirements, the weight stays the same. Oh, okay. It's like mass and gravity. Nice. Nice. Okay. 9 weight with 10 weighting would be a 90% chance. I see. Okay. So anything below 9 weight would be worth swapping. So even Black Demons. Dude, these Krakens are a high freaking weight then. What's Fire Giants? Fire Giants is 7. Unblock Greater Demons for sure. Get third synapse. I will not be going to grind Torments of Demons for a third synapse. But I could farm the Zammy boss. And so Fire Giants also we could, because it's a 7. Gargoyles is an 8. Sucka is an 8. Hellhound. Hellhound's a 10. Now eventually I am unblocking Hellhounds, just not soon. I feel like you could do Moons and do Slayer and stuff like TDs and Demonic Gorillas and be fine without a Bofa. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that Bofa really helps for is rating. But there's a lot of other content you can do and be fine without a Bofa for sure. I mean, you can even do Toes without a Bofa. It's just nice. I'm kind of between Fire. I might just do Fire Giants. Because it's only 7 waiting for Fire Giants. I only want to unblock Greater Demons if I'm actually going to go farm the Zhasta. But I don't think I am. I'm so close to wanting to unblock Hellhounds. Ugh. If I was 88 Slayer right now, I'd unblock Hellhounds, I feel like. Because he's 91. It's only a 3 boost. TD's a great XP. I just don't care to farm a third synapse. It doesn't even do anything for me. Except quality of life. Seconds are pretty chill to kill. I'm skipping. It would beef. Yeah. Yeah. I will eventually unblock it for the Hashta. But I don't really care to grind out the Hashta yet, especially because I can't make the Dragonlance anyway. It's not a bad route, Slap. It's not a bad route. Not a bad route. All right. I'm gonna block this. I'm gonna block Krakens. Sweet. Simon. Wyverns. Frick you. Yes, please. Minotaurs. Pog. We'll go to a bank. You have the points to block that task in the other tab. Oh, the Wyverns. No. I think technically I do, but it would like use all my points. And I think I'd rather yeah. I think I'd rather save my points for other stuff that I'll eventually use. I thought about blocking it, but then I oh yes, please. But then I decided to save my points. Snowf, welcome in with the 25 stream streak. Look at that. Charge. And then make. Oh, I need the gem. Duh. There. Here we go. Now, do I blow pipe? How much with steel darts for speed? Scales are at 52%. No, I probably don't. I probably don't. I don't think I have enough scales to do all that shenanigans. Close. This, that, the other. Bam. Teleport. Whip him real good, he says. I'm not using my whip. I'm sure a lot of new players are just following iron guides and metas probably do CG. And so they do. Then time go dry and quit, and that's where the issue stems from. I think it's definitely an information. I think an information gap right now is definitely hurting them. I think there's a significant information gap on what other alternatives there are to doing CG. I mean, I did it because I just followed in the footsteps of every other WoW player, right? Every WoW player did it, so I was like, well, I got to, you know? And then it became almost this like race of like who got the bofa and who didn't, you know? I want to bet more people quit a frustration from trying to learn CG than being legitimately dry. See, and this is where this whole conversation kind of falls apart, right? Because none of us have data on this. Only Jagex actually can see where players are quitting at, right? If it's even significant at all. Like is it significant to merit this conversation? Are players not really quitting at all? You know, is it people that go 5, 10 KCs with 40 deaths and quit? Or is it people that go 200 KCs and quit? Statistically, not everyone can go dry. Yeah, but even if you go on rate for a BOFA, which is 400.
Slayer task completed.
It's a lot. Going on rate, 400 KCs is a lot. Curdell. Oh, come on. More people need to have your unbridled overconfidence. Well, I don't know. That's what I'd call myself. Oh, Bloodvelds. Does anybody mind dancing for Bloodvelds? There's really no alternative. The damage increase is giant. I don't compare a full ladle to a Bofa on something like a 100 Invo Zabak. Or on TDs even. TDs would be even better. I can dance. I can. Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm on world 394. Turning 80 KCs at 50% Bofa. I thought rate was 1 in 400, but maybe I'm wrong. You think you'd still be playing OSRS if you went 1000 dry KC, 1000 KC dry at CZ? Probably. Probably. Would I even gone to CZ for that long? I don't know. I mean, I want to say yes, but you know, there's no way for us to actually know that. Turn this off. Oh, we can use our Sunfire bottoms now too, instead of Proselyte Pog. On rate is 63% because stats and math. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Can't compare Bofa with one-on-one alternatives, but the alternatives are better in different situations that overall help cover the niches Bofa hits. Yeah, Bofa's undeniably better, but the other alternatives mean you can still play the game and perform decently well at other fights without like just taking massive L's, you know, like you can still perform well and progress throughout the game without being like, oh no, I just can't even do this content. It's like, I'm just getting trashed, you know, like farming TDs with a full ladle versus farming TDs with Bofa. You'll still be fine doing it full ladle. Full ladle actually helps with TDs because you don't have to swap as much. What do I want? I don't care for that. This is this. Per pots. Cool. All right, I'm coming, chat. Right now. One in 400 is average. 1 in 277 is median. Median number actually is more important, I feel like, than the average. Because it helps compensate for the extremes. What I find funny is that people don't care that they add insane weapons with minimal grinds in comparison, like Torment Demons, but the moment Jagex wants to make a slow, annoying grind a bit less annoying, Pitchforks come out. For me, CG Prep was the worst content by far in the game. Yeah, there is like a significant amount of pushback to the idea of change. And I mean, to be fair, change is definitely happening. Ooh, good dancing, guys. Well done. Can I tell girls that median matters more than the average too? Of course. You tell them. DPS report, assuming base 90s combat, Bear's Gloves, Fury, Accumulator at TDs. A Ladle with Eclipse of Armor is 256 time to kill. Bofa is 152. Range pot plus Deadeye. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm muting. Ooh. Shielded. Yeah, I guess you do most of the DPS when it's shielded. Doesn't count burn damage, so burn damage would help that. But that's a significant gap, but it doesn't prevent you from doing the content, that's for sure. Not gonna lie, I think you should charge more focus mainly on cosmetics and commit OSRS con twice a year. Okay. Thanks for the input, Tiger Fish. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I don't, and that's obviously a pretty big gap. .3 DPS and 4.0 respectively with burn 3.4 and 4.0. Dude, that burn is such, but obviously you can't spec every time. Like the spec, I don't know. I mean, the spec, nothing's really locked behind Bofa, but if something takes way longer to kill without it, then there's no reason to farm it before Bofa. If you don't want to farm CG, I mean, that is the reason, right? I like Gnome's suggestion to buff crossbows, but nerf Ruby bolts. So it can be accurate weapons on high defense enemies like a Bofa can. Yeah, Ladle obviously does better with less high defense mobs. Bro, I thought I brought my Ash thing. Frick me. Oh, burn's automatic. Wait, then with the burn that's automatic, if you're counting that, the DPS is very close. That's significantly close DPS. Even on shielded TDs, right? And shielded is like obviously highest their highest armor. That's significant. Dude, if it's 3.4 to 4.0, I feel like that's close enough to be like, yeah, I'd rather just go to TDs and not grind out a Bofa, you know? I mean, 0.6 is significant. I'm not saying it's not significant, but it might not be significant enough for you to be like, yeah, I'd rather go grind out a Bofa first, you know? With that number, you could definitely go. You can definitely go grind out TDs, get a Scobo, grind out Doom, get some good mage gear, grind out Chambers of Zarek until you get a T-Bow. I think that's a reasonable route to take. Buffett's so fast to get in the grand scheme. Coping it and not getting it is trolling. I don't think it's trolling. I think if you legitimately don't want to do CG content, I don't think it's trolling. But again, this doesn't mean that CG is good the way it is. Even if there's good alternatives, I don't think that necessarily means not to do it. Not to change it. I did TDs with the Ladle. It's better in 100% accuracy phase and worse in shielded. And that's true. This is also considering only shielded phase too. $860 still sounds crazy long. Eventually you're gonna want Bofa. Technically, you could still go without it until you get a T-Bow. If you just grind it out Chambers, but I bet the Chambers grind is gonna be even longer. To be fair, CG opens up different different other content that you could do. Not having a Bofa would kind of. I mean, you could literally go and do Toas too with at Ladle and Ruby Crossbow. It's not like you're actually locked. Try for TDs, yes, at Ladle is fine. But people are really worried about raids and high level bosses. Yes, 100%. High level raids and high level bosses. It changes things 100%. But you could go route of TDs into Doom, get some good mage gear into Chambers of Zarek. Because Chambers, you need mage and melee more than you need range. Both is powerful. If you want to grind it out, you're rewarded. If you're unable to grind it out for any reason, there are alternatives available to use similar power levels for various bosses. It's crazy how much they've already done for Bofa problems, and a lot of people still aren't happy. Yeah. So here's my only counter argument. I agree with all that, Burkowski. Here's my only counter argument to all this. if content is still boring, it should be changed. Right? Even if there's alternatives and such and whatever else. And if your content isn't good, the question is the content good? And I don't think the way the prep time is good. Laughs are main when it comes to this discussion. But honestly, even if you're a main, even if you have the main, even if you're a main, I don't think I want everybody to enjoy the content. Like, I don't want you to say, well, I can just skip it with buying gold, which theoretically you can't. Oh Lord, where are you going? Oh, it's because I stepped aside to the left. Fair, Modus, fair. I don't think CG is necessarily bad, but I think it could be better. Tons of mains grind CG for money. I'd be interested to see the numbers on that. I think we're only going to have anecdotal evidence for that argument. There are loads of mains that could put whiny irons to shame. Dude, I again, like, if you're saying mains grind something, like, dude, this is, I mean, I think this is not a great argument because, I mean, if you grind something that is technically like I'm not saying CG is unfun, but let's take an extreme example. If you gave me something that was unfun and you're like, this guy grinds it and it's unfun, but he does it, so why are you complaining? I mean, that's like, I don't really care. You know, it's like, I care about what majority of people find fun or unfun. And yes, some things should be a grind. You should always have a grind in this game. And I would never advocate for not having something be a grind. But if you can make content better or more fun, I'm not gonna argue against it either. You can compare high scores for KC if you wanted to. The data is kind of public for that. Anyone over 25 KC is public. Yeah, but we're missing out. Then we're missing out on the big section of, okay, if only over 25 KC is public, how many people stopped under 25 KCs? And that's an important number to know. I don't mind CG, but I definitely feel like it can be bad for people who are really stuck there. It was pretty bad back in the day when Mints didn't exist. All you really want to do is CG. Oh, that's true. Buying a deck scroll would help if you're a main that can buy a deck scroll. Cheers, Snolf. I think the CG is fun, but nothing is fun for everyone. And too many Iron Man things. Look. I think both things are true. I think there's an argument to be made 100% that there needs to be information out there for people to understand that you can do the game without a BOFA. I think there's definitely this misconception, even the misconception I had, that like you really need to go and get a BOFA, right? Like BOFA is like you have to, right? I think there's definitely a misconception out here that a lot of people think, and especially new people, that the entire game is locked behind this BOFA, and if you don't have the BOFA, you're really not gonna, you're not gonna go and do anything. But at the same time, I still think CG prep could be better. And I don't think it's good to have all this locked behind or this 10-minute grind into a 1-minute fight. Like, that to me isn't good. Especially for, I don't even know the rate anymore. The median number, which is 1 in 276 or something like that. So I think making that better is also a good thing. I think the difference between finding CG fun or not is if you consider it a chance to improve, or if you look at it as a prison where you're stuck until you get the BOFA. I I think yes, that's an aspect, but I don't think doing a 10 or like an 8-minute prep is fun. It depends if you're playing with an efficient mindset. Nothing in this game is required at the end of the day. That's correct. Nothing in this game is, but when I say like required or not required, I guess what I'm meaning is like, you know, like there's a difference of like, I don't know. There's a difference of like doing Infernal with the RCB and and doing, you know, and doing TDs with an Atlatl, right? There's an obvious difference between the two. So when I say required, I mean like where majority of people could still do the content without being significantly punished. Try to suggest you do some science and go run a 350 invite Toa with the Bofa and then another Eclipse. Yeah, no, I wouldn't necessarily suggest doing a 350 with the Atlatl. I've done it. It's not fun. Not to say that I haven't finished a solo 350 ever, and I haven't done it with a Atlatl, but I also wouldn't suggest people do that. Also, if you're doing a 350, you should probably do RCB with Ruby bolts anyway, because the defense gets so high. You probably also have to sim that anyway. Side tangent. Nothing is required, but imagine doing garage door without a Bofa, getting 4 KC trips. And you could get a Bofa and do 30 KC trips. The garage, the gray door grind, just feels way worse knowing that. No, for sure. 100%. I think there's no argument. There's no argument to be made that there's a 1-to-1 substitute for the Bofa. There's no 1-to-1 substitute for the Bofa. Nivell, I forgot it. I thought I brought it, and now we're here. Or you could do Yama for Oath Play and not worry about bandos. Yes. There's alternatives. You don't need to be, if you don't have a Bofa, I wouldn't be sending a 350 necessarily. There are definitely alternative methods. Or if I did a 350, I'd wait till I got an IAC or something, right? I would go and farm Doom until I got an IAC probably. I did full melee Zami for Hostile without a Bofa before Scobo existed. It can be done. Yeah. I think I don't know. Fun to have variety types of content in the game. CG being different kind of pace doesn't seem fundamentally flawed to me. I'm fine with CG being a long grind. And and again, I accept the fact that there's a big information gap on what you can actually do without having a Bofa. Bofa is not end all be all. It's really not. But I don't think you can convince me that the prep could be better, right? GM in RuneScape takes, well, the thing is, Authority, it's like either you can or you can't, you know, in League. I guess it's the same in RuneScape, but I guess assuming your capability is you can get GM in RuneScape and you can get GM in League, it would be RuneScape would be way longer. Yeah, I think everybody's too tunneled on a 350 invo, on what you can do or not do at a 350. I think everybody's very tunneled on this. Bro, you can take so much content in this game. You can take so much content in this game and be like, okay, but what can you do instead of this for this without a BOFA for this thing? And then you can argue and you can find other ways around it. And then we can debate, oh, what about a 375 TOA? What about a 400 TOA? What about a 250 TOA? Okay, and then you can go into chambers and how does this affect chambers and how does it affect, bro? You get Vorkath. Well, you're gonna do RCB for Vorkath, and dude, I feel like you could go on this to ad nauseum, right? Again, you're never gonna find a 1-to-1 swap for a BOFA, and everybody agrees that you can do pretty much any content in this game with any type of gear, right? So now what you get into is this nuance of how much does the BOFA affect X fight. And if you find the replacement for X fight, what's the replacement for X fight? Okay, maybe it's an IAC, maybe it's an Aladal, maybe it's a RCB, maybe it's something else, right? And then you have to go into the argument of, okay, well, taking Y item into X fight and replace for the BOFA, what does this change? You're gonna be in this debate like until Kingdom Come, bro. Because there's so many different fights that you're gonna try to argue about, like how this Y item can substitute for this X fight for the BOFA, and every single one of these fights is gonna have a different DPS marker. And then when you get that DPS marker of this exchange between IAC on a 350 TOA at Zabak, and this is the DPS and that's the DPS, then it's going to be subjective on you saying that's good enough DPS to do the fight, or that's not enough DPS for a noob to be able to do the fight, right? I mean, you're never going to win in this. I mean, you're going to go in this carousel forever. You have to think about what items are getting unlocked from the BOFA, but right. But see, when with that statement, now you have to argue what is unlocked, right? And then you're back in this, spiral, right? Because, oh, you can do this fight. No, you can't do this fight. Yes, you can, because you can use Y item to get this Z unlock. X fight with Y item gives you Z unlock, right? Z item is locked behind BOFA. No, Z item is not unlocked behind BOFA. Yes, it is, because you have to do X fight. Well, you could do X fight with a Y item instead of the BOFA. Well, can you? Well, let's go and look at a DPS calculator. Well, okay, but here's the DPS and here's the DPS. Well, a noob's never going to be able to perform at this DPS level. They need this DPS. I mean, I tell you what, man, this could go on forever. With current progression, it feels like BOFA is required. So it feels bad. Anything is going to feel bad if you skip in this game, for sure. Knowing that you could have a higher DPS item is going to feel bad. Everything that needs range damage and does chip damage is locked. I mean, that's, and now we're in semantics, right? Because it's, I would debate what locked actually means. It's like, just because I don't think just because you have chip damage, it means they're necessarily like fully locked. To me would be, it's a DPS check and you can't, right? But that's very rare in RuneScape to get a pure DPS check. I'd be willing to bet if you took away all the BOFAs in the game, people would be more happy with the changes they're going to make to the prep. Yeah, it could be very much like I've already gotten it, so it doesn't need to be changed. Like I did it, so why can't you kind of vibe. Could be that. True self, there's not. Tell me why it only took me 50 KCs to get Deadeye and Mystic Vigor on my main. I can't tell you that, Rick. I'm leaving, so we need to find a dancer in roughly 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, see you later, Momo. Thanks for hanging. I don't even know if I'm going to be here for that much longer. Yeah, I think with that debate, you could argue this for so long about what locked means and what fight, and you could take so many different fights. But there is undeniably routes you can take. Now, how optimal those routes are, how viable those routes are, is a long and very, very long discussion. Look, I'm totally cool. Like I'm in favor of adding tweaks to CG. I'm definitely in favor of adding tweaks to CG. I don't think CG is perfect. I think it's good content. I don't think it's perfect. In a comprehensive view, the Iron Man game mode is made by Jagex. They're responsible for making it fun. Nobody wants to use 4 per pots and 10 sharks on the same case of something. So getting high DPS is a hard requirement to avoid wasting time. Yeah, I think again, as long as people understand the trade-off, that's what matters, right? As long as people don't have the perception that I can't do content unless I have a BOFA. That's the important part, right? Or not that, I mean, I can't do 90% of content unless I have a BOFA. Like that's a bad misconception. Past that, yeah, if people want to say, well, I don't want to farm more to get more prayer pots and more food to go and do this content because I don't have as much DPS, right? And I'd rather take the CG route. Then that at the end of the day is their choice. But I think it's important for people to know what their options are. And I think a lot of people don't necessarily know their options. I'm running solo fit 150 toes with Fang and RCB. 100% Leaf Erickson. You can 150 is so doable with that. It really is. If the buff isn't necessary, then make a prep a little easier. Isn't going to ruin the integrity of the game though. The argument just goes around and around until each person lands on what they land on. Yeah, I honestly, I don't really know a good argument against making prep a little easier. I really don't. I still don't see a good, like, even though there's alternatives, what's the biggest downside to making prep a little easier? I don't think I've heard that take yet. Like, what's the main drawback here that people are worried about? Unfortunately, if a player retention is their ultimate goal, they're inevitably going to shorten some grinds, especially as they add more grinds, as your average person doesn't have time to dedicate to every grind. I could see that. My argument against making prep easier is prep is unique to Gauntlet and is the highest skill expression for speedrunning. Yeah, I guess if you care about speedrunning that much. I feel like there's other high expressions of speedrunning too, though, with like Tob and whatnot, right? I just hope it won't ruin the common rewards it gives. Yeah, like rewards being a little more common. Homogenizes the game. CG is unique. I'm not necessarily even saying to remove prep. High skill expression for speedrunning Gauntlet. Yeah. There's so many ways to express skill in this game. I don't think skill expression necessarily is removed. Or are they only looking at CG? I want a T-bow and I'm already at 150 raids. That's a whole nother discussion there. I think the disconnect is Jagex wants Bofa to be a late game weapon, but they made it available at mid game weapon with the late game levels of grind. Doesn't make sense. That's very true. Actually, speedrunning Gauntlet is not easy whatsoever, and prep is one of the hardest parts. Yeah. Speedrunning is insanely niche, right? It's like this is like it's like this you know it's like you're preserving this one very niche thing that high end players like to look at when a majority of player base doesn't really care about it. Probably. RNG reductions would go a very long way. And I think that's truly going to be their change that they do make in this campfire journeys. I think they're going to remove a lot of RNG. What if the improvements to prep are unlocked by the player? Yeah. I think that's a fair unlock. Another thing I think is that not many people are ready for boss scores are bad for health of the game. Oh, I'm not gonna get into another debate. Speedrunning part is part of Grandmaster though. It's not a niche thing. It's required for Zuckhelm. Right, but if you want to analyze that aspect, it's like you could make at 200, you could do that thing where it's like at 200 KCs or whatever, you unlock the Echo Orb, and then the Echo Orb skips the prep. But to get the combat mastery, you still have that prep time, right? You can make a change that keeps the exact prep time in for the combat for the CM, or sorry, that helps the grind overall, but doesn't hurt your GM time. But yes, I would also argue that Zuckhelm is very niche. I think a lot of players like looking at the Zuckhelm and being like, "Oh wow, you got a Zuckhelm," and they don't want that Zuckhelm to be devalued. So even if most of the players don't have a Zuckhelm, I think they want their like integrity of the Zuckhelm to still be significant. I would imagine that there's probably still other difficulties in the game than the CG time for the Zuckhelm, but even still, you can still keep that that time being difficult and have changes. Easy fix, just remove the combat achievement. Yeah, that would upset people. Boss high scores existing is why they did just make Obor Bryphoda actually grindable for the level count. It's designed for, they didn't want to bring people's high scores on those bosses, so they kept them key locked. Interesting. When I see it, Zuckhelm is the point of the game. I think that would be, I think we have a lot more of a nuanced chat, honestly. I think a lot of people that play RuneScape don't think about Zuckhelm at all. But again, that's conjecture. So who knows? Easily adjust CG and then another hard challenge to update CG. Correct, bro. There's so many ways you could edit this and still keep the prep time in CG as being a very hard. I think more people think of it than you would think. But again, what do we have to go on? This chat. That's it, And the people you associate with, and the people you associate with probably aren't sitting there skilling and just doing fishing all day. 176 days and Zuckhelm hasn't crossed my mind once. Yeah, dude. It's like, I think the people that are really invested in RuneScape probably think about Zuckhelm. But it's like we're probably in a different sector of RuneScape than other people are. So I even all the Zuckhelm stuff is very much conjecture on how important it is to the majority of the player base. There's like 1% completion rate for CG speed GM task. That's not even one of the hard ones. Zuckhelm's insanely niche. Getting Zuckhelm is insanely niche. The next step to that would be like, okay, but for the people that don't have it, how important is it that their integrity is kept of like, oh, frick, the Zuckhelm, you know, like, what's the importance of keeping that integrity? And I think that's all gonna boil down to conjecture, right? Because again, this is something else we don't know, right? And everybody has their different, like, almost echo chambers of how important that thing is, right? Some people are probably just literally just skilling and chilling and using RuneScape as a way to chill, and don't care at all about like how sweaty you can be in the game, right? And then other people probably surround themselves with a bunch of sweaty players that try to push 500 Toas and you know, and hard mode Tobs, and then everybody they surround themselves talk about Zuckhelm all the time. So it's going to kind of depend on your kind of echo chamber or just your social group that you surround yourself with. Underestimating how much the player base is largely dedicated. I can't see the Zuckhelm has completed the game and all of its PVM content. At that point, I couldn't have much drive to play, so I consider that the in-game goal. And I think the people that are sweaty PVM players all consider that in-game goal. Yeah. AKA everyone who watches OSR streams. I think that already, yes, narrows it down to a different group. Correct, Zero. Correct. What Moss said, I want the Zuckhelm, but are in no rush to get it. Sure. Yeah. But again, this is like, bro, we're like two levels deep here in the combo, right? We're like at 2 levels deep here in the combo. It's like, how important is Zuckhelm? And then like the Zuckhelm getting affected by a CG change. I promise you, there's like 10 different ways you can change CG and keep the integrity of the difficulty of one combat achievement that affects the Zuckhelm. I mean, this is such a nuanced perspective. I wish we could know the percentage of population for these things like irons, Zuckhelm, thinkers, PvPers. Yeah, and we'll never know. So everybody has a different opinion, you know? And everybody's opinion on how important these things are just based on what they hear around them, right? So it's all anecdotal at the end of the day. There's no like guarantee of any of this. I could flat remove the Bofet and remove CG from the game, and the Zuckhelm would not change in the slightest. I think the integrity of the Zuckhelm is not that much affected by CG speedrun time. I think CG speedrun time is one of the many things you have to think about when you're going for it. And it's not necessarily easy. I'm not saying it's easy, but I don't think the integrity of the Zuckhelm is like going to be significantly affected by CG. I would also disagree with that. But even if it were, I think you can still keep that speedrun time extremely challenging and the integrity of it very hard and still help CG prep time out as well. Literally, even down to this very simple thing, tick this box to make resources static in your next run. Warning, if you tick this box, you will not be viable for combat achievements. Solved. Like that's just one way of like many ways you could do it to keep the exact integrity of the exact speedrun time, but also help it out. I think the argument that it would hurt the integrity of a Zuck helm is very far removed from what would actually happen if you changed prep time in CG. Zero Cloud CG change would affect any of that. I just know it would affect somehow, and I'm not convinced the changes are necessary based on my experience. Yeah, you could just say like, I feel that argument where you're like, I don't think it's needed, and therefore I don't know what changes would happen, but why change it? Like, why change it if it's not broken? Is basically that take, right? Yeah, fair, Jay. That's fair. Totally fair. CG doesn't need to be changed. CG speedrun times are Bish took me a week with 540 PV. Actually pretty proud of it. Heck yeah. I think Jacket's been killing it. People say that we're in the golden age, but I think the golden age was 2017. When we got Cox, Inferno, and Tom within almost a single year. Yeah, one of the reasons they might be going slower is to like limit the power creep. I think Jagex is doing a phenomenal job. Yeah, I think player base is a good indicator of it for sure. For sure. I look. Yeah, at the end of the day, look at what happened to the blowpipe. Who was it? Was it Mada Yiza? When he was talking about it on the on that podcast, on the Behemoth podcast, where he was like, you know how much people like were so pissed and how many complaints we had about when we changed the blowpipe, but we knew it had to be done for like the integrity of the game, right? And it was like people were mad for so long and so many people were pissed about it, right? But they did what they thought was needed for the betterment of the game. Obviously, you could have the exact reverse where they do something like the cataclysmic evolution of combat, where they do something that they think is for the better of the game and they ignore the population and it ends up just completely trashing the game. So the reverse can be true as well. But it's like, but point being with the blowpipe, just because there's a loud majority of people complaining about like it doesn't need to be changed, doesn't mean that it's good. I'm not one of those people. I had a crappy time with it. It has to be crappy forever. Like whatever, who cares? Yeah, I think there's definitely a percentage of people that like. The blowpipe was better than it is now. That's insane. It was this for everything. Yeah, they were right about the blowpipe, and they had to ignore the loud maybe minority, honestly, of players not wanting it to be changed. Yeah, but it's like now at least there's a little bit of like, well, you want a blowpipe here. Oh, you want a BOFA here, you know, like me having BOFA and blowpipe I use at different places, and that's kind of cool. Definitely cannot tailor it to the sweats. Exactly. 100%. I think at the end of the day, it's like, again, it's like, I think if you think to yourself, like CG is fine the way it is. I think you just have to consider what other people like or dislike too, right? Like CG, you personally could have enjoyed CG the entire time, right? And never had a problem with prep, and you want it the way it is. But if 70% of the player base is like, no, it should definitely be changed, right? Then it's like, it's just kind of like a percentage base, right? I think also at the end of the day, it is subjective. It's not objective, right? There's people that are going to enjoy it more than other people. And there's people that are going to hate it, etc. And it really does matter about what the majority wants, especially the people coming into the game, not of the people that have already done it. Can we talk about how Raids 4 is scheduled for autumn, and we haven't seen any rewards poll yet? Wasn't there going to be a blog or something on it? Raids 4. Comparing damage reduction of a single weapon to a fundamental change in how combat works. I don't get that comment. I mean, that's probably in response to something else, I assume. Yeah, in a bit. It is crazy that it's coming out in autumn. I hated CG so much until I started actively trying to improve at it. Then it became insanely fun. I was super frustrated with CG at first. I really was. CG and Door Altar were the two things that I was like, I felt so defeated when I did it. And then it definitely turned around when I started to get good for sure. Now Bandits is something I like actually enjoy going to do. I at first I was like, I couldn't be asked to go back to Bandits. Like, I'm not going back. And my tune really did change when I started to get better at it. Oh, I'm using the, wait, where's my, oh, whoops. Nice. When you're just trying to get the KC and you suck and can barely get CG KC, it feels awful. Yes. Yeah. 100%. They've 100% broadened the category of integrity changes. I can see that too. Yeah. I don't care one way or another with CG. What bewilders me is why people are so up in arms at that piece of content specifically. Yeah, I don't really know about the psychology behind that, Rick. I'm not really sure. There's definitely a very high. I think people just don't like change. I think that's kind of just the idea. But there's very high resistance to change. To be honest, I don't think everything has to be polled. There are some things where you just have to trust Jagex that they know what's best for the game. Yeah, and I tell you what though, because of the evolution of combat, I think that trust is always like I think dude, that one moment of the evolution of combat, in that one moment, it's taking years and years and years, over 10 years to rebuild the trust of that one day. You know what I mean? So I think people are starting to trust Jagex more. But I think the community, especially the ones that have been involved with RuneScape for so long, I think is still very reluctant to trust them. PTSD is real. Yeah. Evolution combat PTSD. Yeah. I think the devs are easy to trust, but Jagex company, not so much. Yeah, I think the current devs, I really do like everything I've seen from the current devs, bro. I do trust them tremendously. Like like all these JM mods that come on in the podcast and whatnot, like I can tell how careful and how considerate and meticulous they are with RuneScape. So that builds my trust. Obviously, I don't have the PTSD that other people have, but just seeing how they talk about the game and what they know about the game, mixology PTSD. Well, I do have that too. I'm with you on that one. Look at the content they're making now. They really found their footing with RuneScape. They know what the game is. Yeah, I look 100%. I think the content they're making with RuneScape, and the meticulous nature they take with their changes, bro. I tell you, bro. Like when I listen to whoever it is, Aiza, who's not really in the development side of it, but or Kieran, or Godash, or Rice, or Mod Ed for sure. Like there's so many mods that I can think of that I've just been really impressed by how passionate they are about RuneScape and how much they know about RuneScape. Like all these guys, I'm like, wow, they like legitimately care about this game. You know what I mean? Like, bro, there's so many people in so many different game dev companies that probably don't give a lick about. It's just like a 9 to 5 for them. It's not like an art that they're crafting, right? Yeah, they do, Jay. They really do. And when they make mistakes, they are quick to own up to them. They really are, 100%. Ooh, okay, Quentin, hold on. I see it. I want to read it. Let me get these guys. It looks like a good twit longer. Let me read it. I think Jackson's still very bad at skilling content. I think I love sailing, so. Digi's be right games. I think it still kind of is. There's a term in game design called friction. Friction is essentially the thing that slows and challenges you on your way to the goal and necessary for goals to feel meaningful. Okay. Yeah. 100%. MMOs are very much based on this. There are a bunch of things that cause huge friction. OSRS like CG, where learning Hunlift requires fighting Hunlift, which requires good prep, and that requires prep practice. Yes. The bigger friction, the bigger payoff, but the bigger friction causes more players to give up. It's a hard balance. 100%. 100%. I mean, I love it. Absolutely. And MMOs have more friction than any other type of game genre. Guaranteed. MMOs are the number one of this. And of MMOs, bro, RuneScape is probably the number one with friction, right? 100%. Love it. But okay. So yeah, you're right. It's like once you have this, you have to determine what is too much friction and what's not enough friction, right? Bro, if you went into CG and you fought Hunlift and he was the skill level of Brutus, and after you kill him, you got a Bofa, you'd be like, what the frick is this game? Like, I'm playing leagues. I'm not playing, like, you don't want OSRS leagues as your main game, right? That's like one extreme. And the other extreme would be like making somebody actually do 3,000 KCs of CG to go on rate, right? It's like yes, there is a fine line in here, and finding it is very hard for game devs. 100%. That is tough. And I don't really envy them for having to figure this out either. Use out. Okay. Sounds like people just want dry protection. Okay, so here's my experience, and obviously, again, anecdotal. But I didn't care about the friction of the difficulty. Well, I did, but not in the sense that I'm going to give up. I was frustrated with myself, obviously, of like not being able to perform and get the KC. But I wasn't anywhere near the point of giving up. And I had my prep down 99%, where every time I ran through it, I prepped like 99% efficiency. Like I got full inventory of fish every time, went in for a CG fight. I was still exhausted of the prep by 400 KCs, bro. Like I was legitimately
Serious
enjoying
task
CG
completed?
at 200 KCs. I mean, for those that were here during my CG run, you could ask people. And like, I was still saying at 200 KCs, I was like, I'm still enjoying CG. But there was a certain point where I got burnt out of it. And I was like, I do not care to do prep anymore. It wasn't about me failing because I was getting consistent kills all the time. And it wasn't about, and my prep was always consistent pretty much like 90 to 99% of the time. Big shout out to Momo and Numbers. That is you, right? Numbers for dancing here. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate it. I know Momo's probably gone at this point, but thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you both. Getting 3 enhanced seeds is crazy too. Yeah. 4. How's your mental after the Coliseum grind? I'm feeling good about Coliseum. 100%. Yeah. That's my only thing about it. Is like I wanted to keep enjoying what I was doing, and the prep made it harder to do that. 1350 KC. Yeah, dude. I probably would have given up at that point. Before that point, probably. I don't know what I would have done. I've grinded out things for a long time in this game. We did just grind out some solid Bloodveld task though, and I got so wait, guys, I was exactly at 50% before that Bloodveld task. I'm not 61%. I went from 50% to 61%. So it's like 1/2 to 2/3 almost from one Bloodveld task. That was good. Solid. Dude, Bloodvelds are amazing. 99 went to 2300. Wait, I'll have to bring that up to him when I hang out with him in Austin. W Bloodvelds. And W Numbers and Momo for dancing. 92 is halfway to 99, so you're almost 50% point. Do not care about that 99. All I care about is getting to 95. And honestly, at first, 93 for Smoke Devils. Can we look at the mutated superior Bloodveld model? Nope. He already appeared once. You had your time to look at him. Booty Beast. All right. Well, that's that, fellas. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good yat. Good, yeah, fellas. I guess we can do a quick farm run because that's on my list to do. So let's go ahead and snag that. Quick farm run, real quickie. Okay, I thought I dumped my gear. Whoops. There we go. Those prayer items aren't worth using for blood bells, by the way. You want your mage gear? Really? People always told me to put on prayer gear for barraging. Is it because blood bells have a decent magic level? Oh. What's the magic level of what does Sunfire give compared to Blood Moon or Blue Moon? For to look at these. Wow, that's a lot of magic attack I'm missing out on. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. But I had to wear my Sunfire gear at least once, guys. Look at that prayer bonus, bro. +8 and a +10. Sunfire. Roll pain point with CGs having the rate of full armor be 300 KC, but the weapons is 800. Oh, like back then? Because the rate is 400 now, right? For Bofa? Oh, but you're saying 2 weapons combined. I see what you're saying. Sunfire is fine against most barrage blood veils, specifically at mage. Okay. Do you have vestiges? I don't. I don't do clues. You can barrage vestments, clue scroll gear as it's decent plus prayer. Ah, guys, I don't do clues. I don't do those clue things. Standard. Nice. All right, I have on my goals. Our goals, guys, if you haven't seen them, 86 Herblore is one of them. So I'm going to be trying to do a lot of farm runs this week. As part of my push for skilling, because I want to make I really want to make super combats. Do my clues. Ooh, eat my vegetables. Ooh. All right, next time I do blood veils, I will put on mage gear. I will trust the consensus here. Clues are only tolerable when you have literally every telly in the game. Yeah, and I kind of do at this point, so I am more open to doing clues. I will still do medium clue scrolls. Every time I get my max clue scrolls, I will do them. Do your clues are also be scrambling like Sardaka for Ranger boots? You know, Authority, I will do them, but I still will probably end up scrambling in the end. Even monk robes are better? Really? Bro, I worked so hard for that Sunfire gear. Warrior Portal is not the same. Well, I might have griefed that. I might have griefed a little. I don't know why you don't do like doing clues. It's literally clogs. I don't really care for clogs, I guess. That's probably why. I'm not really a clogger. Pro tip for herb harvesting. Click next to the herb, the tick after you get there, click the herb next to ticks. Yeah, I always just spam click until I double harvest. That's kind of how I've been doing it. But I can try that. I can try that tech out. But number go up. But it's not even number go up for clogs, you know? It's, I guess, like, number of clogs does go up. Wait, let me try this. So, if I'm like here, I get here and then click. It might not work for these. These are just double click. There we go. And we're good. Never mind, I'm cooked. Velds don't have any magic levels, only one. Sunfire's still a lot of negative mage though. And now it's a question of DPS versus prayer going down. For how much prayer I save. To me, I would rather longer fights with saving more prayer than quicker fights but losing more prayer. Smoke Devils, you want a barrage of mage gear. Okay. Okay. I'll remember that for when I'm farming Smoke Devils next week. Am I right, guys? Super close. Oh. Oh, it's clicked and click Rudley? Oh, okay. Oh, did I compost plugin? That's good. Somebody had said that the other day. I like the change I think they're adding, right? Where it's going to show if the ground gets darker when you compost. So this should show up that I did. Ah, look at that. That's cool. Nice. I think at this point, PVM should sustain prayer. It should if I wasn't doing blind content. But because of the type of content I do, I burn a lot more prayer pots than I get successful kills. Works on herbs and allotments, not bushes or cacti. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to get here. And then wait a tick. And then click. And then click again. Hey. Do you only compost your herbs? That's like the... No. That's the only time I don't compost my limport right there. Yeah, I don't care about composting. And because they protect your stuff... Oh, you're good, Mary J. I appreciate the advice. Because they protect my stuff, I don't really care about getting more limport. Bro, I'm kind of good on limport. Yeah, it increases yield, but frick it. Does it increase yield on flowers? Did not even know that. Wow. Well, I don't even care about... Dude, I have so much limport. 1325. I have 1300 limport. Not even planting safe grass. I was only doing it in that one spot because it's always protected. Sniper. That's a good start. What's that bank plugin? Bank memory. Dude, I have so much limport. It's not even worth using my ultra compost on it, honestly. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I forgot. Whoops. I forget what it's not Avanto. Quorum, I think. Quorum plus limport is the super strength. What is a demonic digger? How much quorum do I have? 385. Yeah, my limport is quadrupled where my quorum is at right now, and obviously miscellanea gives me more quorum, but I don't really harvest quorum because I'm focused on so much other stuff like Torstol and Snape and everything, and Snapdragons and everything else. Jim is the demonic digger. True. Was the reward that scraped from Doom that would have allowed you to dig up all your crop in one dig? Oh, it's scrap from Doom. That's crazy. That's actually pretty sick. Is that too much quality of life? Is that why they scrapped it? Oops, I didn't mean to clean it. Oh well, whatever. That's pretty insane, man. I should go put this into my tab because I'm going to be using it so much now. Boop, boop. Scrapped it because it would have ruined the farm meta. Oh, because it gives you all the XP and the instant, and you get so much snake grass that yeah. But couldn't they have just added it for like herbs? That would have been kind of nice. Farming meta just to do trees. I don't care if they ruin farming meta. I don't even do trees. I just vibe. Which is totally the whole point of the item. Like, what the frick, guys? That's literally what we want. Frick the farming meta. Guys, I don't know. I heard from Mad Season the farming meta is actually Tithe farm. So y'all might be wrong on that. What the frick is Umbro Coral? It's for making armadillo pots. Oh, I forgot to bring my other coral to protect it. I'm trolling. Oops. I didn't wait a tick. I'm trolling. Hopefully hopefully we can make a lot of pots out of these. I'm gonna have to camp an AFK that thieving chest though. To really make use of it. I can't compost coral. It's not compostable. Only thing you can do to it was the magic secateurs. Unfortunately. Yeah, it came out with sailing. It's like a sailing thing. I think a lot of people just don't talk about it though. Because it's locked behind sailing pretty hard like. That was a low amount of coral. I usually get 50 to 90. Is it because I don't have like high farming though? Oh, good luck average. Adiseeds too. My Adiseed is planted right now. Should be. Yeah, I don't have a farming cape. Yeah, there he is. He's growing. Oh, I didn't think this was already done. No, it's not. 9 out of 13. I don't know. Go look at the output graph of Umbral and it'll blow your mind. Output graph of Umbral OSRS. Or you can probably just go to probably can just do Umbral like this. Next time you harvest coral, can you put it on a straw hat and say Decent harvest, fellas. Of course. Umber coral grows for an average of 25 yield. I level 91 to 54 and 99 with Addis. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's really my farming level that kind of holds me back. Sag. Well, it is what it is. That's where we're at these days. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I need to remember to take my pillar coral next time so I can protect. Garden pot before you harvest. I could tuck that in. I could tuck that in. I'm surprised boosting helps with it. You doing your daily trail runs? Absolutely not. I just want to eat a garden pie underwater. Good question. Average, thank you for the follow, by the way. Xplo, thank you for the follow. And it's Arcs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Oh, I didn't have my alerts on. That's probably why I wasn't seeing these. Chewy, thank you for the follow. Is so godly, thank you for the follow. Sansu, thank you for the follow. And Keyboard, thank you guys. Yeah, we'll discuss that on my goals for next week, Mary J. We'll discuss that. We'll bring that up. For now, fellas, I am signing off from RuneScape. 7.5 hours in, and we're gonna go and do a little League of Legends. Our one oh, it's already 4 a.m. Okay, one game for real though. It's late. Because I started late to do my my RuneScape video on YouTube. Exclamation mark recap. Of course, Mary J. Thanks for hanging. Anybody that doesn't want to see RuneScape, or sorry, League of Legends. That's what we're going into now. Good night, Mary J. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. I won both my league games today. Congratulations, Green Tea. Oh, nice. Report feedback. We got him. Boys, we got him. That was definitely an auto report. I definitely did not report anyone for AFK. I haven't played since my latest split dropped. I heard they removed my phase rush rune. Yeah, they did. Phase rush is gone. I never used phase rush because I'm not a top laner. But I forgot what they even replaced it with. Runes. No, it was phase rush was sorcery. I think they replaced it with that, whatever that was. Oh, guys, by the way, dude, I didn't even know they had this thing where you can look at your champion's abilities. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, wait, do I want to be inferior? I'll be yes. Sure. They probably had this for ages. I've just never clicked on it, but look how cool this is. For anybody getting back into the game. Actually cool that you can look at your abilities while you're like in the in champ select. Oh, no Neferi ban though. That's sad. So lock in, view abilities, Q, W, wow, E, R. And it gives like a quick TLDR at the bottom too of what it does. Misfortune is such an easy champion. But don't quote me on that. I will deny that. To look into your phase rush, though, let me show you. Well, let me see for myself. So I think this is what replaced it. Dealing 25% of champions maximum health grants a burst of movement speed and slow resist. So I think it's Storm Raider's Surge now. I just don't see anybody take this, but maybe they do. Deathfire's Touch. Damaging an ability burns them every time. I wonder how much that does. It's interesting too. Nowhere near as good. 07 phase rush. I don't see anybody taking that, so could be procced more often. 25% is kind of insane. Like that seems so rare. Oh, it lets you run through minions. Wow. Yeah, that's freaking strong. Smolder Braum versus Shiraka Misfortune. Interesting. We'll see how this game goes. We shall see, fellas. We shall see. All right, for real, one game though, because I do need to. I mean, it's already like 4 in the morning. Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
For real. And I usually say that, and then I get into like 3 or 4, but like, yeah. Only caveat is if this is a 15-minute surrender game for some reason. Then I'll do a second one. But what are the odds that happens, you know?
Minions have spawned.
Good luck, team. We got this. Let's go. Easy win incoming, fellas. I feel it. You feel it. We all feel it. We got this. Decent odds for the enemy team, right?
The fun begins.
Okay, both supports Miss Poke. Good. Not bad. We're actually crashing with the wave here, which is pretty wild. We pushed way harder than I thought it did. Gotcha. Braum is very annoying, especially to an MF. I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be too happy about it when he shields my whole ult. And if he's smart, he kind of just saves W until I ult, you know, at 6. And then he just eats my whole thing. That's awkward. Exclamation mark cannon.
I know what I'm doing.
There's his bot side.
You've got dangerous eyes. I love that.
I'm gonna let him push. Not looking so good top. Uh-oh.
I always shoot first. cocky.
Is top feeding? Well, he's not dead yet, so. Holy cow! Nice. Amazing. Good first blood team. Nice.
I've got a good feeling about
Oh, he
this.
took bad choice as his TP. Ah. I feel like Mundo should eventually kind of do good against Jax. But I can see at the start, Jax beating him up.
Set sail.
He is so dead, right?
Sure you can handle it, Summoner?
Yeah. Well played, team. Nice. Nice. Yo, you got a pet? The rock pet? Nice. Congratulations, Aquini. That's exciting. Heck yeah.
I know what I'm
Ooh, I don't think I'll go BT Bloodthirster. I have a Soraka. I'm going straight damage. Let's punish him. Try up 5 a.m. playing League of Legends again. Feels like watching one of your friends relapse. Oh, hi Rev. How are you? Welcome in. You know, I just on a little bit of a bender. That's all. It's you know, I can stop anytime I want.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I feel like he's pretty aggressive. Oh, the games are going well. It's my first game, and maybe my last. But yeah, it's looking good.
Don't get cocky.
I almost flashed towards him, but I think all that would have done is proc his barrier. Because I actually probably used it last fight. He did not. Wait, Prom came back in.
Good feeling about this.
It's funny. He came back in just to exhaust me and then runs out. Nice. I don't know how I thought he saved Darius there. You know, if he saved Darius there, it would have been a miracle indeed. That man was cooked beyond belief. Forget, it's me. I always have a good early game, you silly goose. What are we talking about? Head glitch. I don't know if you're here for RuneScape or for League, but that video will be about
Sure you can
RuneScape.
handle me,
Just a fair warning.
I like that.
Gosh dang it, Verkowski. That video is not about League or RuneScape. Oh, I feel like they should have gone in on me there, to be honest. But he's still level 6 or 5 rather. Smolder is.
Don't get cocky. Bang.
Oh. I don't know where Darius is. I wasn't looking at the minimap. I don't know if he showed up or not.
Good feeling about this.
But we are pushed up pretty deep. Yeah.
Step 2.
There he goes.
I know what I'm
And he's
doing.
out. Got him.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Collector. Yeah, it's a collector angle.
You've got dangerous.
Collector into Infinity Edge. Oh, y'all were suggesting the other day for me to try out Hubris first item.
Not a problem.
I'm not against trying it. I went in too soon. Dang. Dang. I went in too soon. I had to stall it out for another second. He's so gone. He went far back for that. Ha! Well, not that far, I guess.
Set sail.
I could try it. I mean, frick it. Have you tried Death Cap your first item? Absolutely not. And I never will.
I've got a good feeling about this. Get caught.
There is Fire Drag up. Well, oh wow.
I know.
Holy cow. Get him, Liz. Ha!
Okay.
Well done, team. Nice. Flash Smolder. Dude, Smolder's having a bad day.
Sure you can handle
Bad day.
summoner.
I would have greeted that last time on Saul and probably died. He did get collected. Yeah, I wanted to grade a good bit more there. I had all the inclinations to grade, but I tried to resist as best as I could. Luckily, Soraka helps me sustain like in a fight like that, where I'm like pushing in and she's just kind of healing from the back. Oops. Got it. Solo bot lane is so whack. It is. Bot lane is I mean, bot lane is it's a weird world. It really is. There's a lot of craziness to it. The dynamic of two people really just make it so hectic, bro. And it's also just so it's like it's so tilty because when you get kills, you get 2 kills usually, right? Because both people commit to a fight. And then somebody getting double kills is pretty wild. His shield is still down. And I know it is. That's what you get for shielding me from my auto attack, sir. You're not gonna get away with that.
Step 2.
I don't understand people can go down there and enjoy themselves. Even as a jungler, when I go down there, I never understand what's happening. I don't know. I don't know why I like it so much. Maybe partially it's just how much carry potential there is and how much damage output I can see. That's probably a significant reason why I enjoy it so much. Okay, now with Hubris, I will go into IE here for more damage. Jax is going to be pretty annoying, though, I will say.
I always shoot first.
Oh. I don't know why I thought that was my Soraka. That was... Dude, I saw somebody coming in my peripherals and I was like, that's gotta be Soraka. For sure, right? No, it was Darius just running up my face. He is a pretty chaotic individual, though. Let me hold top, I guess. ADC holding top against Jax, not the best, but I do have my ult, so. So naturally, if I need to clear a wave, I can just ult him and clear the wave. Yeah, I always end the Night Spur with some League of Legends. Yeah. I also thought, well, I have my flash, and so he probably doesn't have his flash, so I'm just gonna flash away if he does dive me, and then ult him, and it's all gonna be well. Also, was not really expecting that damage output. That was Dusk and Dawn with Archangel Staff. I don't know. It's pretty freaky. Basically setting up the kills for Eve, dude. Literally, I've nonstop just died ever since leaving pot lane. And Eve picks up the kills.
I know what I'm doing.
Ow. The sneeze is doing damage now. Smolder scaling. I have Kim Drake in 6 seconds. Okay. You know, I will say that Darius was a tad silly for being that pushed up with all of us in my A. A tad silly. And an Evelyn being on the board. Even more so, I think.
You've got dangerous sides. I like that.
Gracious. Holy Soraka heals. Holy Soraka heals. Holy Soraka heals, bro. Mundo Smork. Raka, you saved me like 10 times over. Dude, that's insane.
Good feeling about this.
How did you live that? Dude, that is the Soraka game-changing plays there that I've experienced fighting against so many times. That Soraka, bro, like, her healing output is disgusting.
Two. Don't get cocky.
Oh, and that Soraka silence there too. Jack's couldn't even jump on me. Dude, you really can. Rogat, you really, really can. 100%. Well, that was a flash.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Dude, Soraka's silence is so nasty. It really is. Like, that's like one of the biggest things people underestimate, I think. is like how game changing that silence is. Like when you when you flash under a tower and you just get silenced immediately, it's dude. Her old, I mean, dude, I mean, yeah, I mean, point and click silence, I think is what it was. I'm glad they don't have any more point and click silences in the game, but I mean, her pool might as well be that, dude. It's so, I mean, it's instant land. I'll be too then. I'm just going Guardians. Because I think I don't really need the Bloodthirster with the amount of healing she's doing. Oh, she was close to that kill. Okay. And that's game, folks. Oh, it's going for that Penta. Well played, everyone. Good fights. Nice. First time I've seen try win game of League. Really? Well, watch this. Wait. Soraka for sure. Lissandra for sure. And I'll give it to Evelyn. Mundo was kind of toxic. Bam. Emerald 1. You win some, you lose some, and we won some. Easy. Easy. Can't end on a promotion. Same rank as when I last watched. Yeah, we like, so last night we promoted and then we demoted and now we promoted again. Ups and downs, you know, ups and downs. But right now we're up, which is good. You know, sometimes you go dry and sometimes you get spooned. You know what I'm saying? GG's. GG's. I think I'm actually going to stick to what I'm saying, guys. I'm going to make that my LG. But GG's. That was fun. I enjoyed it. If I'd started on time today, I would have gone for a second game. Might as well do one more. Might as well do one more. No. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to do that. Can't on a win though. We did RuneScape for longer than I normally do, and I started later, so it's like you know 4:30 in the morning now. But that was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I know, right? Rogat? Started the season like 8-4, then went 22-14, now 24-23. Oh, I'm sorry, man, Everboard. That's it can be painful sometimes. It really can be. Started later and not ending later. I am ending later. 4:30 is late. We're gonna raid Alkin. Fellas, I will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST, as usual, for another solid Prague and the Gold stream for RuneScape. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging. for the vibes, for the chats, for the predictions, for the subs, and all the new followers and everything in between. Guys, if you haven't checked out my video yet, please go give it a like and check it out. Do exclamation mark recap for that video. It's also pinned in chat. Otherwise, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow for another RuneScape stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I appreciate it. I don't think so, Harder. But good night and good day. Until tomorrow. Harder, Cody, Meep, Numbers, Regna, Slapfight, Grunstang, Man Overboard, Roget, Beefaroni, Tonish. Keep on asking, Tonish. Crimson, Green Tea, Spurg, any other lurkers out there? I'm sure there's many. Thank you guys so much for hanging. And again, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thank y'all.